nights like this, put your hands up. Love the moment even from dusk. Yo, you always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Nothing comes between us, dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with you.
Around the world is slowly dance, whenever our eyes meet. You know you lead me in a trance. It means everything to me looking down below. The one I seek to find, no matter where you might go. Remember you'll be on my mind.
Always watching over me, somehow you make me feel invisible. Power to my soul, yeah. I'm not easy things that used to bother me, cause your existence just lights me up, yeah. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Within the inner heart I plead for you to talk to me. I wanna hear all the good and bad, the stories you have. As I drift across the sky, the overhead turns high. So good night, let me sing a lullaby. I'll be singing, baby.
Time is shining, I'm down around. I'm gonna drive until the break of dawn, rounding out. I'm on a mission, routing out whatever it is I gotta do. Routing out until the day I meet you, I'm routing out. I look up in the skies, asking out a while, but never let it faze me. I'm keeping good vibes when I'm on the road. Watch out for all surprises. What it provides is good and bad, but nothing entices.
Another one day in the night, let me paint the view, color down with my light. For every moment shared with you, not in the day, and never fully gone. Gonna be back again until the coming over down.
For the days ahead of us, put your hands up, wave it side to side for good luck. For the nights like this, put your hands up. Love the moment even from dusk. Yo, you always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Two hands meet at zenith, nothing comes between us, dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with
Around the
you.
world is slowly dance, whenever our eyes meet. You know you lead me in a trance. It means everything to me looking down below. The one I seek to find, no matter where you might go. Remember you'll be on my mind.
Always watching over me, somehow you make me feel invisible. Power to my soul, yeah. I'm not easy things that used to bother me, cause your existence just lights me up, yeah. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Within the inner heart I plead for you to
Well, hello there, everybody. Hope everyone's having a wonderful afternoon, morning, evening, wherever you may be is. My name is Sychonias, and welcome to some Code Veins. So along with Neo, basically it is the other kind of major Souls-like that I'm going to be doing for probably the next bit, as they've had sequels that came out this year, and so I really want to work up towards it. Especially because of this one, because I have not been back to play Code Vein in a hot minute. I've only ever done one playthrough of it, so a lot of the details of this game are going to be kind of fuzzy. I do remember a lot of the bosses, but a lot of this is going to be kind of still a little bit feeling a little bit blindish. But I definitely remember this, of course, because when it came out, it was the anime Souls, pretty much, back when it's like, I think this was like around the start of when like the Souls like genre like really started like booming. Like pretty much like a lot of people were trying to get in on it. Yeah, but on top of this as well, this is a playthrough where we're going to do everything. I'm going to try and go for, sorry, I was adjusting some things. I'm going to try and go for best ending. I am going to do the DLCs, which I've never actually played through before, so that is going to be brand new. And something I don't know what I'm getting myself into when it comes to that. So I hear kind of average things about the DLC. I don't know what build I'm gonna go for yet. We're just gonna kind of go off vibes for the first bit, and then as I kind of figure out what I want, we'll go from there. I never remember what I ran the first time, but well, I want to do something a little bit different for this. Yeah. But let's get on started. And firstly, as any good Souls like, we gotta create our character first.
Good morning.
Good morning. It's actually quite the afternoon for me.
Can you hear me?
I think so. You're coming in pretty alright.
Search your memory for an image of yourself.
I also remember this Coca-Cola's. Sure, I'll remember my name. Codenames are displayed during multiplayer. Okay, then I'm not gonna worry about that. There we go. Wait, did I make a space? Okay, it didn't. I am the males. I am the Malays. Yeah. So we will be spending the next bit on the character creator, of course, because, well, not only do we gotta create our own character, but, in case you've never heard about Code Vein, definitely one of the biggest things ever brought up is this character creator is kind of insane with how well done it is. I remember when this game first came out, there was a lot of people on social media posting up like either, different characters from anime and manga and all that, or just like a lot of people just posting up their really cool looking anime OCs. But also, well, a little history point for this channel. Welcome to my literal conception, you could say. So yeah, back when I was actually getting all this started, the reference material I used for Sychonias was made in Code Vein. So weird random history lesson for us today, but yeah. This was the image I sent to a illustrator on Fiverr. Name was Overlord, and they had taken this and made this image. I'm gonna have to like kind of weirdly zoom in because I downloaded the weird portrait version, but yeah. But that was then the reference material made for Sychonias. Though I think this image I got also, I kind of just downloaded whatever was in our group chat, and so this is also mirrored. But yeah, this was the reference material I sent off for Sychonias to my VTuber avatar person to both like create the model itself and to rig it, and then we are now what we are today. So welcome to random history, Sychonias history here. Now you probably weren't expecting it, but guess what? You got it anyway. Yeah, but for all intents and purposes, we are going to be recreating my alpha or beta version. I don't know what you would call it. I don't know the version before actual full release. Now, that being said, I do have to just go ahead and create this all from scratch because I never had the foresight I'd be playing or streaming this game. So, which sounds a bit ridiculous now that I'm saying it out loud. But yeah, so with that so I didn't have the foresight to actually save my appearance. So yeah, we're just gonna start this all from scratch and just go from there. First, let's see if we can change this background to. Okay, no, it's just to get different lightings. Don't really know what this is height in proportion to, but we go a little tall. Say we can go for a little on the slimmer side. Overall balance. Okay, do you want to just slim it down even more? That's alright for me. Head size. Give myself a big noggin. I mean, how big is my head proportion to my body? Feels so weird given I literally have my reference material just like right in front of me, but I think that's pretty alright. For reference, I am not good at character creators. I'm very much a I kind of just pick whichever options I'm just vibing with at the time, but color, all right, yeah, that's looking like what we're kind of wanting to go for. Go a little on the paler side. No, I think that works for what we're going. Oh my god, you can really just make yourself look like a fucking vampire, which given the concept of this game, does make a lot of sense. Or basically just make it look like you spawned in from the sun. All right, hair. Does say now this is kind of big one now. Right. Here, you know what? Let's take the hood off for a second and let's even see. Okay, so we need something that goes a little side. And I can't remember. Can I mirror this? The highlights. That's right. All right. Nah. No. Kind of there. Nope. Not at all. Way too swept over. Bitch, you got a fucking mop on the side of your head? That, I believe, is maybe what I use. Hair's too long. That side. Maybe. Let me actually see. Is that actually the hair I use potentially? I think that actually is. No, this might have been the one. Hold on, is that the one? Okay, that's the one I used. Okay, yeah, we'll go for that one for right now and then see if there's any others that hits what we're go for. I don't think either of these are. I don't think I've entered my pigtail area yet. Okay, yeah, I think that is, given it's literally what I was based off of, I think that's close as we're gonna get. All right. Now, base color. Now, here's where we get to do the funsies. Okay. Monotone. Okay, so firstly, let's go ahead and play around with this aspect. Okay, I think we'll actually go for the ash palette more. That may be what we're kind of going for more. Is that what I basically picked? Yeah. Okay, yeah. And it was mostly I was about to say how dark are my tips? I think we'll go for this one, mostly because I think this is technically more accurate, but at that point you can just you can barely even see them. So I don't see much of the point. Hair shine. I got very shiny hair. Yeah, you can see a little bit of the glistens in there. I think 50 will be the nice middle ground. All right, eyes. Now this is definitely the one that's kind of changed over the process, so I kind of need to look at this. But I tell you what, let me just cover my own camera for a second and fuck up my whole setup, but just so I can see. Okay. No, wait, this is the face. Oh shit! Wait, no. Okay, here. Let's go ahead and take care of eyes then. No, is that basically also face? Okay, no, that's basically also just including face. Oh, never mind. Then yeah, let's check it. I'm very good at this. Ah, you know, a bit more rounder. Is that? Does it? I feel like these are a bit too round. Which one's the most tired looking? Okay, no. I think that's like the middle ground we kind of go for. Guy looks like Dracula. Oh boy. Oh, I mean, there's gonna be a lot of people look like Dracula in this game. I am most certainly not gonna be the only one. All right, now pupils we kind of just. There's we can kind of just go with whatever. But let's also just go ahead and change. Yep. So I got them blues. Highlights for my eyes. Okay, it's just where do you want the little shine? Okay, and that's if you want two different eyes of two different colors. Well, I'm gonna lurk. Fair enough. Lurk away. Okay. Maybe that middle ground. No, I think I'm a tad bit darker than that. Okay, there. those colors, let's go ahead and check out our options. But if we actually go for the monotone black as well, all right, that darkens it up a little and actually makes it a lot more accurate. I can have a cracked eyeball. I can basically be like, I basically can look like I'm a security drone. No pupils, snake eyes, symbols that you can barely see because I have black. I can look like amoebas. I like those ones the best. I should go with them. Playing some Loop Hero. Got this out of my Abyss, my clear game. Oh, nice. Now is Blutella. That we be. Nihil eyes. So we could, if we want to, give my eyes some sparkle. I didn't even give them little stars. Do a little bubble. Do I even have any of that Sychonias? I don't think I do. Honestly, I don't really care for it, so yeah. There you go. So size. I think the size is a little fine for me. Cat eyes. Okay, do you want them a little thinner or do you want them a little out there? I think mine's are wider. Vertical position, I can look absolutely demented. Or I could be looking at your crotch. I can be like, I'm judging it. You make stuff go cross-eyed. Edge thickness. Okay, we can keep the intensity on that. I'll say, I think I have... I actually have very little room in terms of it, so I think that's a fair range. Eyebrows. Oh, I had talked some bullshit anyways. Fair enough. You may lurk, you may talk bullshit. I am here for either of it. Until we start playing the game, then shut the fuck up. I'm joking. There, that's it. I definitely have longer eyebrows. That was definitely one of the bigger changes when it came to the actual model. Holy shit! Why do y'all have so many eyebrows? Yeah, but I don't really think they're on the thicker side. Oh, like I look so sad. Yeah, this got a little too boomerangy. Those eyebrows just look like fucking bats. Is that... Okay, no. I got longish ones, but they're a little more on the thick side, so like... But also... a little in the in-between, so let me... That might just be what we're looking for. Yeah, I think that's what we're looking for. But there's... Okay, but there's like nothing you do to really adjust those. Okay, then let's I was thinking there was gonna be at least be a little bit of settings, but then let's bug around just a little bit more. Maybe. Here, we'll put those on then. New passions for Age of Empires 4 got on, and my strat just got busted. So sad when your strat gets nerfed. Oh, I hate when that happens. That is like the worst, when you actually get like such a goated like strategy and then literally the game makes you a liar and be like, nah, the meta's dead. Like usually whenever that would happen to me, it's usually in like Dark Souls games and such, where usually most of the times, of course, like in that Elden Ring, even when they nerf stuff, it's still extremely busted, but like still. It's like you look at the patch notes and you see like stuff like dual wielding got nerfed in terms of status build up. It's like, oh. Yeah, I think we make it a winner there. It get a little serious. I think that's what we're gonna work with. Eyelashes. Do I even? I don't know. I don't know lashes. Yeah, we're not gonna fuck with that. I don't know makeup. Scars. Can make myself look like almost straight out of Hellraiser. Yeah, I wouldn't mind the simple scratch. I think the simple scratch is always a good one. Besides, in real life, I actually even do have a small scar on my face because I broke a bottle as a baby, and then I had to get like stitches and such. Mine was a not so toxic team game strat. War ones. All right, face paint. All right, I don't know if I'll do this because this seems a bit. Forgot there's just a fucking lipstick. But I can also do sparkle. Wait, no, there's just freckles. Well, I guess you can also change it to make it look like sparkles. No, that stuff I don't think we'll mess around with. Here, you know what? Let's pick out my clothing first, and then we'll pick out the then we'll do some accessorizing. I do believe, because yeah, you can also change the patterns on this. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna go with this one. I think it is a little bit too Dracula for me. This one, if we alter the colors on, I may fuck with. Can I change the pattern on the shirt, or is that pretty? No, the pattern on the shirt is pretty there. Oh, but this one is also, but it also has shorts. And I have a pretty weird thing against, like, I would much rather wear long pants or jeans in any like RPG or game than shorts. But no, but like, I see the cool thing is they do also allow you to just like straight up take off elements of the design if you don't like it. So I actually really appreciate that. I could also just be in a bath towel. Definitely not. Definitely not. Though when I did first play the game, and I'll show off my my original OC Don't Steal, it was a female character, and I definitely ran this because obvious reasons. I think we are going to go with the vest. My friend spawned Chinese cross with machine gun guys, and I bought this guys. It was not toxic as the mass Mangadai. Mongolian horse archers that deal a ton of damage could even attack while moving strat. It's toxic when you cannot hit your enemies and they just flee while mowing you down. That sounds very novel. Here, let me see. What elements of this can I... Okay, so like the pant leg that's just black has to be there. Do I want to keep the collar? Don't know if I don't know if I like the collar or not. I think I'm gonna keep the collar off. The necklaces and chains will definitely keep. Yeah, that we'll keep. Yeah, we can take out the butt handkerchief. I'll just keep the chains. Yeah, I know, we'll keep the collar on. Right. Skin looks like a bartender. Honestly, yeah. We could just turn it into jeans. Yeah, I do kind of fucks with the grungy. Oh, or we could just turn it into a straight color. Centric? Ooh. Oh. Lace pattern? Oh, that just... Oh, no. Okay, I don't think we can do lace. That just looks bad. Halloween. Metallic? I can make my ass so shiny, everyone's gonna be distracted by it. It's purely for aggro. Stripes. I think I'm good on stripes. Yeah, I can't do that lace. That looks... Gray metallic and blue looks good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep the kind of black and blue theming on this, but yeah. I don't know. So I'm kind of fucking with this. Kind of fucking with the eccentrics. But I'm just realizing as well that's like that color is basically that's that. So I can't change the color of the pants itself. That is just the pattern it comes in on. That might change my mind a little. Got me thinking about going for the grungy. Here, we're gonna try that one, then we're gonna fuck around with some colors and that. Alright, so this is for the... Okay, yeah, so this for this shirt. Okay, here we go. So this changes the bit of the inside, like inside stuff on this. Okay. Here, let me see. What was the color I used for my eyes? Okay, that was just on blue. Because we're gonna fuck around and see like how does this how does it look if I try and match like colors of my eyes and such? Oh, they don't have the straight blue on this. They're just like these are different things. Okay. I do kind of fuck with this blue though. Or this one, the darker one a bit. This one's too bright. I don't feel like I want to go too bright on this. Okay, interior 4. Oh, that's pretty strong. Oh, that's pretty strong. That's pretty strong combo right there. and then I can look like a fucking I look like a coalesce like caution sign. Okay. Do I want to change these the same color or just make that? Could make these more like gray and have it stand out a little bit. But I could also just have it looks breakable, or maybe you climb in yellow. It's to inform all the enemies, hey, this guy's the enemy. It's so that even they know to follow the yellow paint. Now, is that also the gloves? Okay, that's also the gloves. Hold on a second. Then, is that actually... Can I change... Okay, no. Alright, so yeah, that red stripe is red stripe. Really debate if I want to go like a three colors on this or just keep it to the 2. Most difficult decision we're ever going to make in this game. I think this was for the butt scarf that I got rid of, so... Actually, what a butt scarf? Alright, it's not even a butt scarf, it's just kind of a side scarf. Yeah, I much prefer, like, the chains belt just hanging. Now we'll keep the gloves. I do wish the gloves were just, like, full-on gloves, though, but that's what other outfits are for. Rest that I'm okay with. All right, I think we're gonna keep with the 2-tone coloring and keep the grungy look. Now that being said, let's go ahead and change backgrounds. Yeah, I think we'll still have a bit of, like, the gray element in there because of the grungy look. Yeah. All right. That is the vision. Now my purifier mask. Oh. View pose. Alright, so we got a typical gas mask, or rather just typical anime gas mask. We got paintball. No, this one's hunk. I can think of anything creative for that one. Almost Bane-ish. No, that's Bane-ish. That's hunk. Tubes. Strap 2 Nokia phones to the side of my cheeks. Didn't think one battery was enough. I know they're not batteries. I know they're air things. I think I may just keep the. I don't know. That one was hunk. The other are just more common discount evil anime characters. Yeah. I'm kind of interested in the Nokia one now that like I've made that joke. Well, it'll basically mean I'm indestructible. Also, mask frame. Oh, that's right. I forgot you even like choose like the frame because there's cutscenes where you'll have the frame but not the mask. I don't know, default one or Nokia phone is kind of speaking to me. This one's okay. I think we will go default on this. Mask frame. Okay, different is this one's just a mask and this one has the neck brace. Nice to meet you, Mr. Death. Thank you. Right. I think I like the frame without the neck brace. I'm trying to change the color though.
Understood. Not too shabby. No need to rush.
Want me to wrap this up? Victory is ours.
Nope.
It seems our fates are linked. Forgive me.
Nope.
Keep yourself alive. Nope. We might meet again.
Eh.
May ill fortune go stuff itself. Don't die or anything.
Nope.
Good fortune to you.
I have no excuse.
Woohoo!
Hey, how are you?
Maybe.
I'm glad you're around. Hi. I didn't expect that to happen.
That is biggest contender.
Bring it on.
Nope.
Who told you you could quit? It'll be a breeze next time. Can you show me the way? Okay. You should give up now.
Yeah, all right, we'll go 8. It's a quote from Vector to Hunk and RE Operation Raccoon City. I literally know nothing about that one besides it's the bad one everyone hates. Alright, but that is our dude. That one took like 40 minutes. Not too bad. Hey, I like it. Fair enough. I have never played it myself. All I have heard is from the internets. Alright, now I can't wait for all the effort I put in my character to get absolutely ruined. The moment I should strap on some armor. Boom. Yeah, but this is the Jennifer. This is who I played the very first time with. And she was my original OC. Please don't steal. But dogs, these dogs are freaking hell spawns for shit from the abyss. I mean, I feel like that's how it is for every Resident Evil game, frankly. I mean, look, well, maybe not everyone, but it's either like the dogs are like the easiest to just take out, or they are for some like the hardest like enemies just to deal with. But that, let's confirm. Oh. And then, I mean, we're not going to do any online stuff, but they're like... And we are goods.
Yeah, that's what you look like.
That's me!
Now, we can finally meet.
Why?
We finally meet. Are you clear-headed? You will now be reborn as an immortal creature, a revenant.
Oh.
There are things you will need to know in your new life, so listen well. Each
Don't worry, I'm
revenant has a
listening.
different power coursing through their veins, called a blood code. The best way to learn about it is to try it for yourself.
Check a blood code. Especially in professional as hell. Don't want any interruption on playing right. Just for cutscenes. Very normal gameplay, I'll turn them back on, but for cutscenes, I'll disable them. Oh, got mad alert. Good luck, Riku from Kingdom Hearts. Thank you. Though definitely could say maybe not a fan of the boots, but I guess it can't all be perfect. But yeah, so in Code Vein, one of the biggest differences between a lot of its other ones, like a lot of different Souls, like is you kind of have a class system in this game, kind of. Basically, so right now we have just one blood code fighter, but we'll get more as we go, and this basically determines what your stats look like, down to HP, stamina, everything else, how much weight you have, and all that.
That is a fighter blood code, which is excellent for combat. Each talent that a blood code bestows is known as a gift. The fighter blood code grants ever-increasing endurance. It seems you also have a gift that temporarily enhances your attack power. Try it out.
Try equipping Adrenaline.
Very well. Give it a try. Yes, that will do.
Fair enough.
The effects of a gift will not work unless it is prepared in advance. I forgot something important. You will need special. This blood comes from revenants who have forgotten themselves and turned into monsters. The lost.
Okay, fair enough.
You can drain
Is that simple enough name?
with your weapon. Remember that. Those are the basics of a fighter's gifts. Use and learn each of them well.
Your gifts have been reset. Alright. Square for weak attack. Triangle for strong attack. And you can charge. So it's exactly like pretty much the... Basically, Bloodborne, I think, was the closest... Like, was maybe the most recent thing at this point. You gotta dodge, and of course, depending on blood codes and equipment and all that, your dodge speed will get affected. You can guard in this, though. If I remember right... Okay, yeah, it tells you. I don't think there's any weapon in this game that has, like, a 100%, like, guaranteed, like, guard damage reduction. It's pretty much just, like, different weapons defend various types. Like, better than others. Then we get to switch weapons, so we also have access to a big-ass hammer. And I will definitely say, like I said, we're kind of gonna go off vibes for right now, but one of the things I can definitely say that I've never really liked about Code Vein compared to the others, as you can see, we have a big fucking chonk and hammer. But this thing barely feels like it has any weight to it. A lot of the animations feel very like kind of samey and such in terms of like how much you flail at them. Which for the sword and such, you know, that's kind of fine, but for stuff like this big ass hammer, I'd really like more bigger feel. Which is why I'm probably leaning more towards like lighter weapons overall. Yep, but we got our staminas in the... Okay, yeah, the overlay doesn't block that. We got our staminas in the bottom left there, above our HP.
Well done. Ordinarily, a revenant has only one blood code, but you are different. The blood code
Yeah,
once held
I'm just cool like that.
and has vanished. That has left you with infinite possibilities. You have the unique talent to change your blood code. Come, look deep within.
Ah, so you could say I'm a main character. Ranger. This code excels at providing support and defense buffs with gifts. Yeah. So some of the more important things to pay attention when it comes to this is... nice. So firstly, of course, your stats are always the big one, and weight is always the big one. So, you know, clearly Ranger here is not going to be good for wielding the heavy-ass heavy-ass hammer and such. As you see, basically, on weapon 2, that already goes, like, severely over my weight limit and all that. The other important thing is to pay attention to is base mobility on the, like, HP, in, like, basically the top left stat thing, because that's... I believe that is basically the determination of how far you dodge, how good your dodge is, all that.
Rangers are nimble and best at fighting with light weaponry. Try switching to a bayonet.
Yep, Queenslayer bayonet.
Yes, that's much better.
A gun.
Oh, firing your bayonet requires Ichor as well. That and gifts means Ichor always seems scant. That is where the blood veil you have equipped comes in.
Oh.
Using your blood veil will let you quickly drain Ichor from the lost. In addition, this can increase the amount of Ichor you can hold. If you have a chance to drain Ichor from a foe, use it.
Yep. So on top of this game, basically, as it said there, pretty much, Ichor is basically, for all intents and purposes, your MP. So with guns, basically, their strong attack is you shoot. I used a gun on my first playthrough. My main weapon types was a spear and gun type, basically. Yeah, but as you can see here, that's why I mean quick mobility. We get like a super dash and such. We get stuff like a teleport. We get like a small little magic attack and such. But in our bottom right, well, we're clearly running out of MP. Yeah, well, before I got so rudely interrupted. And before I so rudely could not hit it. There we go. Yep, so you can do that, basically. A drain attack. Yep, and R1 and X while you're attacking to do a very quick slash and such. So that not only gain you back some Ichor and such, but it'll also increase your maximum, as she put it. So for weapons like the gun, that's pretty important, given every shot takes a bit.
That sums up the Ranger blood code and Drainer. Let us try one more blood code. Now, turn your gaze inward.
Huh? Caster. All right, I think this is the one I used starting off because I really wanted to play like a caster build in this. Hello, teen Russian army cadet. Look, his barrel just needs to W0.
That is what is called the caster blood code. Casters possess powers like magic from a fairy tale. With it, you can use gifts to fire projectiles of blood.
Ooh.
You learn quickly. Bloodshot
Yep, so
can
that's what
strain
that
your
is.
power. Let's see. Try learning another gift. You can learn gifts by touching missiles. Try it yourself.
Yeah, but just basically our bonfires in this. I really can't check out anything. I can't remember if there is like a dedicated like kind of magic stat or something like that, or if like every ability is purely based off of your just normal fighting stats. Yeah, but there's no rest option. This is just, hey, if you interact with it, everything respawns. But acquire inherit gifts. So this is the big thing, basically, is that you can purchase more. So from what I remember, if I remember how this works right, for each class, you can purchase basically more abilities along that skill tree line. But as well, they have something called a proficiency bar. If you fill that proficiency bar, which requires conditions like defeat enemy with a skill or like do a critical hit or stuff like that. I think a lot of them are just defeat the enemy though. You then unlock the ability to attach the skill to other classes, basically. But also there are items like this where you could also just spend the materials, just go ahead and max out proficiency really fast. So I said, so with this, I can't equip this unless I'm on caster.
Now since you've learned it, why not try it out?
Shoot an intense flame at the enemy. Barrel is the head of the Claw and Library of Runa, and W serves the powered Ben reality teleport, basically. Seeing him as leader of a bunch of guys that can make quick work of an army Cthulhu's. Oh! Look at you. Yep. But as well, certain abilities also have cooldowns. So you gotta keep that in mind.
So be careful that you use it at the right time. In addition, its power will change according to the blood veil you equip. Blood veils have different affinities for gifts. It can be complicated, but keep it in mind.
Yep. So there, I want to show off that combo attack, but yeah. So that also gets you some maxed out thing and such. So that's kind of the gameplay loop, is basically, you know, pop your buffs, pop your passives, pop your, well, not your passives, but, well, passive buffs and such. And basically, as you're fighting, you know, do that, hit them with some of these, so you can drain back your Acor, and then keep the assault going.
Excellent work. It's all quite sudden.
Sounds easier to unlock than passes of equipment Shadow War. I still have yet to play Shadow War. I really need to, and I bought it for like $2, but just never found time to play it. I play Shadow Mordor though, so. It's very, very good. And that's what I've heard, so I really need to at some point, but fortunately it's on that dreaded black backlog.
Now, awaken and save the world.
And save the world. Ah, hello loading screen. Hi.
Welcome back.
Good to be back? Question mark.
Hello. How are you feeling?
You have such big eyes. And you continue to have such big eyes. I mean, I think I'm alright. Shit seems pretty fucked, though. Take your camera.
Don't worry. It's okay. I don't remember either. Over there.
Oh. Hey, can you, like, lend me a shoulder? Oh.
It's dry, isn't it?
What specifically?
We can go slowly. I am here with you.
I can see that. And I'm appreciative of that question mark, but I'd also, like, could you, like, give me a little more help than not at all? Alright.
We're all right.
Are we? I seem pretty bad.
A spring will slake our thirst. It seems everyone, everywhere, is thirsty.
No, you got that right.
There is a spring that will
Especially in
cure our
2026.
thirst,
Oh, you have no
one
idea.
that weeps tears of blood. That's what they said, anyway. This way. It's all right.
Is it?
It's all right.
Is it really? Alright. I guess we don't even have to ask permission.
So, it is you. Here. This is for you.
What is this, like a little energy drink? Is this like a cough strap? What we didn't hear. All right, it's nap time. You know what, me? Fair enough. We are on that same wavelength.
A new spring and a fresh source of labor. We really hit the jackpot.
NPC men
Get up. It's time
with
for
guns.
fun.
fucking head tilt.
On your feet. We're about to go hunt for blood beads. Hurry up and get ready.
Can I really not take a little more nappies? Oh, fine.
Get down. Your friend just fell asleep. Let her sleep. She wore herself out watching over you.
Yeah, fair enough. A lot of red fart gas going around. Sorry to walk over you like that, man. Blood masks.
Forgotten about those too, have you?
I forgot about it. I picked one in a character creator.
First, go back there and put on a purifier mask. Head back there and put on a purifier mask.
But fair enough. I shall once your cloak gets under control.
Are you going to kill me too? Anything for a kick, right? Just don't crush my heart.
Buddy, I just met you.
Stop already. My body may still be alive, but my soul died long ago.
Okay.
No one could stay sane after dying again and again and again and again.
Well, fair enough, but we don't have to like get edgelord lordy up in here.
Family. I have nothing left.
Okay, no, this might actually seem to be a much more legit problem.
There's no way we're gonna find blood beads. The missile's all dried up, and the miasma keeps getting thicker. Telling us to look for blood beads here is just crazy. There's no way we're gonna miss.
Are you going to kill me? Stop.
Wandering, they say, the folks up there. They might live in safety. But because of their levy, we have to risk our necks to collect blood beads.
Seems like it.
Wait, one day, I'm gonna make thralls out of the whole lot.
Fair enough.
Wandering,
Oh, but buddy, what you doing over here? What you slurping? Dang, shit's so good he had to take a breath. I assure you, this required like 4 lines of dialogue to emphasize the slurp. Okay, made that 5. Alright, you have fun with that.
The view never improves, does it?
Yeah, so much fart
We
gas.
war against the queen and found this mist.
The queen?
Getting close to it causes enough pain to drive you mad, so no one has ever crossed it. There's nowhere to go home to, even outside of this prison. The view never getting
Alright then. They got you trying to cross the border. Oh no. That'll be insolent girl under normal circumstances. It's schizophrenic anime mummy bit. Hey, let's. You know what? Hey, it's a bit. She just seems a little out there. Lady, a little help here for me to walk. I think we all just seem a little tired and a little hungry and a little bit of everything. But yes, I could have at least used a shoulder. My unhinged sense of insults cannot be measured. So our search nowadays is just a bunch of roadblocks, pollution on the search. Okay, I don't know about that, man. Dang it, I don't know what you're searching up really, but it's like I don't know. I don't think I've had that problem just yet. Bro, we survived COVID. Me. Before you ask, I assume it's your business. I had COVID, but no major after effects on my health. Just suffered a bit while sick. Fair enough.
Number 3 and 4, new compass 2.
Yep.
Time to work. Check your gear and come up.
Well, fair enough, as that ladder almost just clonked me. Bloodthirst. Guys, I'm getting the sense there's a lot about blood in this game. What's the smell? It's blood.
This one's dry.
Oh!
The miasma's pretty thick.
And we got football players whose hair like clips through their own masks.
Everything's ready.
You know, I can appreciate that they just established right off the bat, though. It's like, we do not care what clips into what.
All dried up, just like the others.
Yeah, all dried up. So there's no sense in searching with the miasma like this. Let's...
You know what these are, right?
Cough drops?
Blood beads, right?
Or blood beads. I knew that.
Yes, very good. Now I want you to search for blood beads in the tunnels ahead of here. You see, it's only a short time before the collectors come to take our levy. But once they do, I'm afraid we won't have any blood beads to give them. If we don't find some, Silva's hounds will strip the shirts right off our backs.
I gotcha.
Well, that's the long and short of it.
Why does it have to be us?
Don't ask me. The stupid levy system was Silva's idea. If you have a complaint, I suggest you take it up with him.
You lot go first. Get to work.
So we're just a little, basically, combat slavery unit thing that's just here to harvest more stuff.
Time and place.
So they just give it to their higher-ups.
Have to obey.
Higher-ups in quotes.
Next.
Whoa there. You wait here with us.
Bruh.
You can have this one back when you return. In exchange for any blood beads you find, of course. Oh, and I hear the hunter has been showing up around here lately.
The
So make
hunter.
sure you don't all get killed.
You heard him. Move it!
Ow.
Ouch. Hey, you okay?
I suppose.
It looks like we can't get back up from here. We'll have to look for another way back.
Fair enough.
I'm Oliver Collins, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Psych. Pleasure. Though I wish we were meeting under much more pleasurable circumstances. Area D12, Runcy Underground. Okay, gotcha. We start off with all these. Well,
Find a blood bead bonanza.
let's just go ahead and see what we got with go ahead and get an idea like what ones we're gonna be working with. Okay. Yeah, but you do also have a specific techniques in this game for like actual like other like big major attacks rather than just projectiles, and of course specific weapons do these specific skills. Increase maximum HP. Ooh. Okay. Might just go hunt fighter for a bit just to get that one. And adrenaline. I mean, having a good old just attack boost ain't ever bad. And then triple annihilator. That's just more common options. Bloodguard temporarily creates barrier around you and your partner that boosts blood resistance. Focus stamina usage reduces stamina spent while you are focused. Okay.
This isn't the time to be daydreaming.
Bitch, I am looking at my options. Chill. Stamina boost. Alright, that ain't bad. Shifting hollow, dash toward forward and mist form. Sonic arrow, fire projectile created from Ichor. Spoiler spire, learn whether or not there are uncollected items within a certain range. That could be good. That could be a nice one. Venom mark temporarily applies the venom effect to your current weapon. I remember status effects in this game being decent, but not like absolutely. You should rely on these to kill the bosses or enemies. Well, enemies maybe, but bosses, I definitely do not believe they're. It's not like Neo or anything like where these could completely annihilate the fight. Guard's ability reduces stamina consumption from guarding while you are focused. Okay. Honestly, I might actually play around with Ranger first to... Well, we don't have enough to buy it yet, so I'll hold off. Yeah, but the left side here is where you can equip your passives. That's where we got that health boost. But all these, I believe, are, yeah, defeat the enemy. Now, one, you're always going to have restorative offering. So in this game, you have a partner with you. Now, you can go this game solo, if you so wish, but the game is inherently designed, difficulty-wise, that you have a partner with you. Which basically, restorative offering spends your own HP to restore the HP of companions. That also goes, your partner also has that ability, so if you ever go down and they still have HP to spare, they can bring you back up. But of course, if they're ever down or, well, they don't got enough HP, well, then that's that. You're done. And I do intend to be playing with a partner because, like I said, the difficulty is definitely made with that in mind.
If that ladder was down, we could get up.
A bunch of Project Moon fan stuff was made at Roblox, so you search anything about their games, Lobotomy Company, Library of Runa, Olympus Company, you end up with a bunch of Roblox pollution. Fair enough. This guy's a villain from Insect Life anime version. Bro, the NPC looks like the main character with this hammer. Yep. Fair enough, but, I mean... does he have a hammer that's also just a fucking rebar with some concrete attached to it? I think not. But I think I'll stick with the steel pipe for now, since, well, of course.
A dead lost. I've never seen one before. I say dead, but they're not really dead. It's just a dormant state before they turn into real monsters. Or so I've heard.
Ah, so like an
Sometimes
in-between
it takes
stage.
years for the transformation to start. So we can just leave that. Enemy?
There, boost my attack power on that. Yep. Definitely one of the things I'm gonna have to get reused to, at least starting off, is stamina loss in this game can go pretty fast. Especially because in this game, out of any other Souls, like, it's very easy just for you to find yourself mashing attack. Yeah, unfortunately I have to remind myself this is not gonna be Neo, so I don't have a system to just immediately get that stamina back. Using upgrading regeneration. HP will recover through the use of regeneration. Resting near a missile will refill your regen stock. Yeah, so basically your Estus flasks. Number of regens and the amount of HP recovery can be increased by using regen extension factor and regen activation factor. Yeah, so basically your Estus, so... Find more stuff, get it upgraded. Oh, I forgot R1 is actually your dash button in this. Okay, does that cost anything besides stamina? Nope, it doesn't. There. When they turn into real monsters, they will become politicians. You'll get Neo'd. Wait, quite a bit. Now, I will definitely say one of my favorite features about this game is you do have a mini-map, which at some locations isn't all that useful if they have multiple levels, but they do show you little squares along where you've been, which is really, really nice. Also, ooh, and heavy axe. There we go. Now that's a proper looking swinger.
Which way do you think is better?
Swinging weapon, rather proper looking swinger. What? All right. Bit equipment has stat requirements. Exceeding your weight limit restricts your ability to dodge attacks. Yep. Basically, pay attention to what you're using. Also, if you ever die, then you can pick back up your souls.
Wooden boxes? Who stacked them here?
Oh, that's like a triple, like, basher. Yep, so that's that move.
What could that be?
I will say, unfortunately, though, and I don't think I can do anything to change it. If you do have a companion with you, get ready for them to talk. They have a lot to say, and it's mostly of, hey, what's that? Or, all right, let's get this guy. Or, all right, nice job. Are you okay? Damn. I also gotta remember myself. So this game is like any other, a lot of Souls-likes where you just have your light attack combo and your heavy attack combo. So there's no like special move for chaining square to triangle or vice versa. That I'm also gonna remind myself of.
Bad news. What's that doing there?
Anime industry trying to profit from loneliness with chatterbox NPCs. Okay, I don't think it's that bad. They're not that bad. But focus state. Your focus gauge fills as you get hit or dodge enemy attacks. Once it's full, stamina will be replenished and you'll enter a focus state. You got a harder stagger and can more easily stagger enemies. You also gain the ability to knock enemies into the air and perform a train attack on one. Yeah, so that's a little gauge of Bubba and such.
In there?
A gun? That's pretty cool. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much better than my steel pipe in every way. So I think we'll go with this. Also, that is a nasty looking fucking bayonet. I believe we are. If you go over to Doom Spear guys in most countries, things look really bad. It's point declining birth rates. Well, I definitely know that's a thing with Japan. I don't know if it's like still a big thing right now. It's the only one I know immediately off the top of my head, but is honestly why it's probably they released Pragmata this year, because they're like, fuck guys, we need to convince everyone to start becoming parents again. But now here in the US it's also kind of a thing happening where birth rates are declining such, and that's because well, shit's becoming too expensive here to raise a family. Unless you're making some mad fucking cash.
I'm fine, really. That wasn't very convincing, was it?
Sorry,
These masks are the old type. Hard to breathe.
I mean, I couldn't blame you. Look at the fucking thing you're lifting around.
She's your friend, right? We should find some blood beads and go back for her quick.
Also, that's a big ass fucking door.
You have to use whatever you can to survive.
Yellow book. Geisha noodles. Fuck yeah. Alright. Yeah, that's the thing I remember about the gun, though. The gun actually does not have all that great range. Damn, do I really want to just use the gun again this playthrough? Well. It is kind of fun just shooting stuff.
Above us.
Awake MJ018. Yeah, I believe that's the item you can use, just max out proficiency. Yep. But so because we've been doing the proficiency though, we're basically got this maxed out now. So with max proficiency, I believe we should be able to equip that to any class now, regardless. Mapping. During the exploration, when you purify the miasma in the area, you'll be able to map your surroundings. Purify miasma by activating a missile, purify a Ron missile, defeat the lost, then infect with a Ron missile. Boom. And then we get more map.
You see that too?
Yes. It's a door. Blue hounds. Okay, yeah, I can explain this part. Yep. So armor in this game, besides also having stats that you need to keep in mind and such, because these also affect things like your stat scaling and all that. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't tutorialize on this. Oh, but well, shit. I gotta rock this now. But yeah. Oh no, this works. All right. Yeah, but depending on your armor, you get also different, whatever they call these claw attacks, blood attacks. So this one, your charge attack is you get 2 dogs. And 2 munchies for if you do the mid combo one. I tend to like the dogs a lot, so I think I'm gonna keep this one. Also because I mean, fuck, dude, I think we gotta. I am a fan of the coat, of having the coat basically just hang off of you as a cape. Europe, Brazil, China, Japan, things look really bad for what I searched for now. Yeah, no, it's, I think it's genuinely, shit is getting expensive everywhere, and it's like, it's getting bad everywhere. Let's stop the gloomy talk. Bro, get rid of this Marlboro. Reduce stamina spent while you are focused. I really don't think I care about blood resistance. Here, I think I'm gonna get Spoil Spotter though. Do stamina consumption from guarding while you're focused. Being hollow. What does Caster offer me? Caster at this point just offers nothing but attacks, right? Good effective dark gifts while you are focused. Increase the drain rating of weapon attacks. Yeah, right now it has pretty just okay stuff. Say so we're gonna switch to the pipe for that one since it puts me overweight. But yeah, let me check real quick. So is there a stat dedicated to? All right, I think mind is the. All right, I think mind is the stat that affects your. The power of your like spell attacks and such. Willpower, vitality, one of those is defense and like and fortitude. One of those is like defense and the other is like basically like status guarding, kind of like it is in Dark Souls and such. Blood Veil, Gift Lights, Gift Dark. Yeah, I think there's like a distinct difference. Here, let me see real quick. I think it's basically labeled as such. Yeah. So, other thing to keep in mind is that see what tree they're attached to, light and dark. Because of course, like, well, if one piece of gear goes more towards dark equipment, you're probably gonna want to use things from the dark skill tree. Alright, level up. Okay, so yeah, so in this game you don't select your stats, but what you level up, you just basically get enough haze and then you level up. Your main, because of course the main chooser of your stats, or the main thing that affects that, is the whatever class you have equipped. Yeah, so we'll go range for right now. Yeah, this one we can't do unless we have a great sword or a axe / hammer. Okay, so let me see. So how does seems there are many items left nearby. Is that all it does basically? Okay. Up down, we'll keep that one. Yeah, basically all of my more past things, I'm going to do that. And then basically I'm going to attach bus to D-pad and then special attacks and such to my main buttons. I think is how I'll play that. Tutorials! Hey, did you forget anything? There's a box for that. Okay, but that doesn't actually like show you the items and such, so not as helpful as I was kind of like hoping.
Not
but
a lot of room to swing a weapon around in here. It's too cramped.
Yeah, we'll fucking deal with that, Oliver. You're the one that brought a giant fuck ass hot hammer in here. Hey, that just looks like death.
What is this place?
It's a cave, Oliver. Always has been, always will be. Oh, there's a dude!
Oh, didn't they pass us earlier?
There's a guy!
Are you okay? Did you get hurt?
Oh no! Hit you with my bayonets. Oh, that ain't good. That is not good.
That could have gone better.
That's good. Yeah, but you smoking.
I'll catch up with you in a bit.
And I do not mean at all in that way. I mean like you are actually for real smoking right now.
Don't worry about me. I'll be all right.
I highly doubt that.
You just focus on finding some blood beads, all right? That girl is waiting for you.
My fucking coat. Oh, I love how little of shit they gave in this game when it came to the clipping and like all the fucking physics nonsense. I so hope it's still like around in 2.
Don't worry about me. I'll be all right. Go on. You just focus on finding some blood beads, all right? That girl is waiting for you.
Because I'm pretty sure if I remember right, there are also just straight up female characters in this that have like DOA levels of just having their hair clip through all their titties.
Don't worry about me. I'll be all right. Go on.
Alright, sounds good, bro. I will be ready for when you are most definitely not alright. But we will pretend. L2 as an enemy attacks. Harry? Alright. There we go. don't think that costs anything either. Yeah. Yeah, so I think what it means is your different coats will have different parries, timings and such, but it's like your actual attack has to connect with it. I think maybe what they're alluding to. Yep, but enemies as well can end up in focus states. Yeah, but also, this weapon's damage really fucking sucks. That pipe is muy no buenas. Alright, not too great. Kind of wish I had stunned fighter because annihilation definitely would have helped. Oh, back attack. Oh, that was my tutorial for that. Yes, we do have backstabs in this game as well. Oh, no, there's my tutorial for it. Alright, never mind. I do love this dog attack, though. The dog, and later on, we get a coat that's like a giant scorpion tail attack. That's a long-range one, are probably two of my preferred ones. Yeah, I'll say I got a lot of guys, got a lot of dudes. Well, that is not great, and I am probably very much dead. Gotta at the very least kill you. Yeah, Venom's a killer in this game. I gotcha. Well, I do not know if we could do to fuck with those things, but oh, I can't even see like the low proficiency bars during it. Alright. Yeah, but I do like doing the combo attack with the dogs a lot more. Yep, but here's our back attack. What? Yeah, probably need to go this way though, since it's where my haze is. Dagger. I was kind of hoping we could pick up the cool ass sword that was embedded in him, but I suppose not. But that being said though, I don't believe there's any like weapons that enemies drop in this game. I believe that every enemy can, not every enemy, every weapon gets picked off the ground in this. Honestly, I much prefer, so it works for me. Bitch. Pick up. Regen extension factor. Alright, so that's one of the things that ups our healing. From here I can just kind of shoot them up. As I fall off, then that doesn't work out too great. Yeah, as let's say. Alright, didn't go down this way. Regen inducer. I believe that's like a really soft heal. It's like it's not too great, but if you need something, it works. Fuck your life. Old world materials. What kind of materials? You'll never know. You just know they're from the old world. Ah, here's our other mistle. Our mistel. Mistily. There, let's level ourselves up to 3, and then... There. So everything I kind of want from those is now done. Blazing Roar. Gets the effect of Dark Gifts while you're focused. But I'm also thinking I may just pick up skills for sake of just, you know, completion on all that. Yeah, but we'll swap to caster now for the next bit. Boom, boom, and boom. So now all my passes are filled. Get Blazing Roar. Yeah, and basically every set every class basically it treats it like a different set entirely. So you do gotta like change around all your stuff on there. But say no. That being said. There was a whole down area I could have gone. Alright, I think we're gonna run back there. There we go. Now that's some good stuff. But also caster makes that a lot more effective. That knocks you down. Damn it, you can block a fireball. Okay, there's no like dedicated guard break attack in this, it's just purely backstabs. Get bit. Here, I bet I just blammo. Oh. Okay. About to say I wasn't ready for the random fucking slime out of nowhere. Then shoot you. Alright. Seems to be the last one. There. Vivifier. Don't know what that's about. That seems sinister and evil as shit. We do got the big guy at the end. And I've reached this burn as well. So the thing with that big guy is there as well. He's got a big red thing sticking out of him. That means that is a missile. One that shows the rest of the map is lodged inside of him. So uncover part of the map, we gotta beat him. Okay, so those are basically almost finished, so. There, get Venom Mark. We can get guard stability. Because when we beat this guy, we should realistically probably get the remaining ones for caster. Local pennant. Oh, that's right. And can we upgrade our healing at the camp? No, it does not appear so. Alright, asshole. Ow. Alright, I won. I had to toss one. I don't think I had to throw my fireball. I think it's just Queenslayer Thorn. Alright, is this the one I'm thinking about? How resist status effects, enhance all types. Yes. Yeah. Or rather, the thing to remember is that basically each, like, thing pretty much has, each piece of gear also scales with equipment for its effectiveness. Yeah, but this is what I'm talking about. So, this is a Scorpion Tail one, where it's a long-ranged. I love this one. This one's my absolute favorite. If I remember right, I do believe it's... Okay, yeah. Every piece of equipment's, of course, like, different and such, but yeah, so... Like I said, the main thing you're always going to want to pay attention is both like stat scaling and as well like what gifts they enhance. Yeah, but that looks like I got and explored everything. That part, so. But no, not fireball. Fireball! Okay, so that really doesn't seem all that helpful. Yeah, but here we go. We're good. Okay, so willpower instead is required. You need like certain willpower ratings to actually cast certain spells. Gotcha. Yeah, but we can still cast Bloodshot on this though, which is alright. Hey man. We chill? You seem chill. You seem pretty cool. We both have vests on, so we know what's up.
Are you a fellow explorer? It appears you're alone.
That would
I'm
technically
alone at the
be
moment,
true.
too, but I was hoping for a partner for the path ahead.
At least for the time
What do you
being.
say? Would you mind working together? At least until we're through here?
Yeah, you seem alright.
I'm not gonna stab you in the back. The miasma and the lost here are enough trouble as it is.
And I'm totally 100% gonna believe that. Alright, let's go.
Thanks a lot. I'm glad to work with you.
Ah, and he just had to reappear right next to me. Had to get all fancy like that. I'm sure we all understand. Okay, so that seems like some bullshit.
Shall we?
I don't know. Give me a second, stranger.
On my way.
Oh. Let me just hit you in the back here. Boop. And rip your everything out.
Pretty well. Did you pick up something?
Thank you. Queen Iron. Man, Queen everything. Everything is royalty up in this bitch. Well-worn tool.
Sorry, I'm on my way.
Okay.
I think we can go up here.
That I think as well. That is what a ladder is used for. Okay, is that really it? Suppose so. Oh.
I won't take long.
Didn't let there should have been a little more. Alright, stranger, fucking chill. Let me go ahead and genuinely see that.
Take care of whatever's concerning
But see, I'm scared if that like also means they'll turn off like special dialogue. Because I do remember there being like special dialogue depending on your zone. Well, just deal with it. Which I deal like everybody deals with on their first playthroughs and multiple playthroughs and everything.
I won't take long.
You said that last time, and you are taking a very long time. I mean, not really, but like you've said it multiple times now, so I'm spiteful. Woo! Now that's pretty. So why my hair look reddish in this place? Oh, now it's fine.
Could that really be?
Maybe isn't that cool? Yeah, I know. Okay, yeah, there's nothing much to that area. So having a map in this game is really quite nice. Does help for you just immediately see, all right, did I actually go through everything? And it's like, yes. Yes, you did. Okay, now we'll continue that. Actually, I forgot you actually have to have it equipped to gain the benefits. Weapon attacks. Then we'll do Dark Impulse. Then there, get Blood Guard. Sweet, and then once we...
Could you fill me in on the details later?
Sure! But then, yeah, once we get our abilities learned with this style, and then switch back to fighter.
It's open. That's quite valuable.
Queenslayer Blade, now that looks like some shit right up my alley. Ah, but it's heavy. Well, I guess we'll just have to wait for it later. Again, these are big ass stores, though. I guess it does look more like a storage unit, or not unit, building.
That's
Then I equipped my sword for a second, and then I was like, oh, wait, no. It is still my gun. Damn, stranger! Alright. Fuck it up.
You wouldn't come back after falling down there.
I imagine not so. It looked like it'd be quite difficult. Actually, is that a path? No, that looks like geometries.
There's more over us. This lake was formed from a hole created by a Thorn of Judgment.
Huh? The Thorns of Judgment? I guess to be fair, it's they clearly have judged this place. Get fucked.
Above us.
Yeah, I need munchies. Oh, I thought that was a fucking enemy for a second. No, it's just him pulling some rad shit.
That was well hidden.
There are 3 items left nearby. Oh, so it does actually give a specific number. I'm very confused with how that works, but maybe we'll learn as we go. Alright, and this is a map one. Okay, yeah, we can already see from the dots. Oh, but there is a little, like, small little area. It's just here. Alright, never mind. Never mind then.
I'm on my way.
You're really not that far away, bro. You really don't have to apologize.
Did we miss anything?
I would probably. So I was missing 3 items, but I don't know where the fuck they are.
Good. That's light from the surface.
Oh no! Something bad happened to him when he said nothing bad was gonna happen to him. Damn. Nice one. Oh, I got them crazy eyes.
Can never come back. Cast aside your doubt.
Bro, you cannot be doing the sword pose with the bayonet. It does not look as cool as you think it does.
That's here we go.
Yeah, but Oliver Cullen's first proper boss in this. Oh, and he turns into an even bigger boy. For all intents and purposes, though, this is basically a just mini boss type enemy, just put into a boss, given a boss health bar, as we will fight these later on.
Sure you saved some regeneration.
Oh, don't know how that didn't hit me. Oh. Oh, Greater Lost dispersed. Yeah, the Juggernaut sledgehammer.
She's all right. By the way, both of you.
All revenants must pay a levy. There are no exceptions.
Huh?
Vestige. Best to stay away from those stones.
But he's so pretty.
Defiled, transformed into the lost. Don't listen to their whispers.
Aww.
Someone has to be sacrificed.
But hear me out, Cool Rock. Also, Cool Rock is speaking to me. You know, she's looking at it like, yo, that's a cool rock. And I'm like, I agree.
Once she's settled down, let's get out of here.
Someone has to be sacrificed.
And unfortunately for you, I'm gonna totally pick up this cool rock.
Wait, what are you...
Don't worry. I do not know what I'm doing.
It'll swallow you up!
It's all right. You can do it.
Ooh. I do like the fact that we have blue eyes in this. It does actually kind of match up with the effect. Huh. Well, this is quite the change of pace.
Please, let us keep them just this once. We won't make it if you take them.
All revenants must pay a levy of blood beads. There are no exceptions. Sorry.
That seems we're getting backstory on our Oliver Collins.
Someone has to be sacrificed. Without blood beads, we won't make it.
The few humans that remain are under Silva's control. Wandering revenants like us are forced to hunt for blood beads or face death. Even if some revenants must be sacrificed for our survival.
Well, I guess you reap what you sow, right? Well, that's all right. What's important is that at least one of us makes it.
Oh. And you two are here.
This is a memory echo. It's a place where lost recollections still wander. Come, let's move on. If you use that stairway, I believe it should take us back to the world outside this memory.
Is this the past of one of the lost? No. There's no way.
This is come. Let
Fair enough. So it seems we have the ability to... someone drops one of those crystals, see a bit of their backstory and past.
What the hell was that?
Just some exposition. You know how it is.
into that vestige by the one who left it behind.
I didn't expect that I'd get dragged into it too.
I was like, girl, did I just find you a better mask?
We both melted into you.
I can't believe this. What a power.
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty cool like that. I didn't even know the extent of my
Come
coolness.
with me. I know a spot where we can rest. I'm Louis. I'm researching blood beads.
Should I really just be taking those off? Nah, whatever. I'm sure it's fine.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Louise. Berserker Vestige Core. Berserker features high strength and endurance. Its low acre stock can be offset with heavy armor. Gotcha. So basically don't get a lot of cast, but well, you're probably gonna hit things really fucking hard. Well, at least we get a
Isn't it?
cool view.
The red mist showed up a short time after the Queen was defeated. And when it did, it trapped everyone and everything inside, giving birth to the Society of Revenants ruled by Silva. The Jail of the Mists. As time passed, that was the name people gave to the world inside.
Dude, that's a pretty badass name.
Creatures trapped inside the miasma wander in a never-ending cycle of death and rebirth, always searching for blood beads to sustain them. Revenants need to have blood.
Damn, you got a swanky place here. You got a bar?
We turn into those creatures we
And booze?
The Revenants who captured you were desperately searching for blood, terrified of losing themselves. It's a common fate these days.
Yeah, it seems like kind of sucks.
But ripples are beginning to form. You cleared the miasma and revitalized the blood spring. Where did you learn to do that? You've forgotten? Anything you do remember? That's unusual, losing so much of your memory. I suppose it was the same for her. For now, just take it easy. Make yourself at home.
Damn, I'm skinny. Like, right, I made myself this twinkish, but like, damn.
Looking a bit tired. We can talk again later.
How are you supposed to talk? You're not even moving your mouth.
I'll have to say hello to her sometime. You're looking a bit tired. Your friend is...
Enthralling magazine. Oh, and I can even sit down a little bit. Oh, and even glitch out a little bit. And zoom in right on my face. I could give people motion sickness just by doing this. Wee. That's around the edge of the map. That's objective. Tuck the link to gather more info. Y'all just had this shit written up there? Kinda weird. Vamps in this hell. Oh yeah, they even have some God Eater tracks in here.
It's warm here, isn't it?
Girl, do you really want to have all those candles? Well, that's a fucking fire hazard waiting to happen.
All I can remember is that my name is Io, and that
Io.
my place is by your side.
Fair enough.
I have no idea what it means.
By my side, and those bandages. What you mean by that? By my side?
I'm not sure. It was simply decided.
All right.
One does what must be done. And for me, that is my mission. To stay at your side.
Kind of creepy, but all right. And those bandages.
I was wounded while I was searching for you. I am not a very capable fighter.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I'd be quite surprised if they, those big breasts of yours did not get in the way. Also, y'all have a whole ass car in here? Also, hello.
You're an unfamiliar face. Has Louis stuck
More
his
take
head
old
into
biddies.
another pot of trouble? Well, it's none of my business, really.
Also, what
Anyway,
is
I'm Coco,
your
a merchant by
top?
trade. Stop by if you need anything. Sorry, but I'm in the middle of taking inventory. Try me again later if you still need something.
Like, it's like a bra with a little cape thing, and like, I don't get fashion. It's just appearance. That's right. So if, like, even like, I don't like my face. You can even change your face. Are there more on this? Or is it like... Okay. I think they only let you change some things. It looks like it doesn't look like they let you change your face appearance again. I'm actually kind of curious. So how does this look compared to my original guy? Okay, yeah, basically the same. We basically recreated me. Though my eyes were a lot lighter. My concept. But yeah, basically we managed to create him with bluer eyes. I just couldn't remember if there was an actual like pencil chin option in this, but no, it's always been flat. Great note. See the past bonus, alternate Mia white. Alternate Mia white version from the underground storage. Okay, so that's additional DLC stuff. Go ahead and lay down. Yeah. Man, I'm so cool. Look at this. Yeah. Estrella, code owner Mia Arnstein provides balance and stability in combat, features gifts useful during exploration. Okay, so that's just a new blood code. Okay. And that might totally just spoil the character for later, but well. So what is this one? Well, we'll be able to look at it later. But we get the chance, we'll have to take a look at that Berserker. I'll say, hey man, what is you? Who is you? Why is you?
All revenants carry some secret with them. Don't do anything funny. I'll be keeping an eye on you until this talk with Louis settles down.
Sure thing, Louis' friend.
All revenants don't do it.
Nice to meet you. If Louis brought you here, there must be some reason, right?
Thank you. You seem a lot more chill.
I provide the back home support for all the explorers here. It's a pleasure.
Ah, my
I have
blacksmith.
my own reasons for why I can't go into combat with you, but I'll provide your weaponry and maintain it for you.
Well, fair enough.
Anyway, relax and make yourself at
Okay, can I
home.
have that giant fucking inferno hammer you got in the back? Cobain, Lord of Thunder. Okay, that's... Yeah, that's informing you of, like, that's the exclusive DLC bit. Hey, man. You are built like a fucking unit.
There you are, the revenant that Louis sees so much potential in. I'm Davis. I go around with the provisional government as part of the investigation into the depths.
For the provisional
Just as a
government.
warning, try not to stir up any trouble. If you do, I won't be able to do my job, and, well, you get it, right?
The jerp. I don't know, man. I'm just kind of hanging out. Alright, it's also another place you can play some music. Ah, that's right. And then there's a little training dummy, so you can always practice your current gear on if you want to try some funky combos. Straight. All right. We are not going to fuck with that because, yeah, well, she's on the box art, but yeah, that totally just spoiled a character for later. Right. But let's see here. So we still got some stuff I could get from Fighter, but I don't think like I'm absolutely needing this, but let's see Berserker. What do we got for Berserker? Blood Menace, increase the power of the next attack. Always a fan of those. Dragon Lunge. Dash forward, make a powerful overhead attack, an offensive skill performed with two-handed sword or hammer. Balance up, increases balance. Iron Will, temporarily reduce damage taken by weaving a barrier into your blood. Defense increase. Royal Heart, temporarily increases resistance to being staggered. Precision, temporarily makes it easier to stagger enemies with your weapon. Okay, gotcha. So, alright, so we just gotta learn the rest with range, or fighter rather. So, we'll spot back to fighter and then equip everything we haven't yet. Oh, dude. Okay, yeah, because that's the one we need to do. Alright, the rest of those are fine. Weapon training rating up for they now work better for this move set. Boom. And that still goes over weight limit. So here, but let's go ahead and level up and see if that gets us any extras to push us right over. Yeah, I'll go ahead and spend the rest of that to get that. Then what about now? Nope. Still nothing. Strength speed. What about Queenslayer Blade? Alright, Queenslayer Blade is equal, so could be good, could be not on fighter. Yeah, because let me see with fighter, which display. Alright. Okay, yeah, strength. Okay, so fighter is basically middle of the ground, while Berserker, yeah, Berserker's the main focus on strength. Gotcha. Alright. Also, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and BRB because my cat is informing me it's time to feed her, and if I don't start feeding her, she's gonna start clawing at the fucking carpet like a monster. So, BRB. Alright. We are back. And Cat has been sufficiently fed. Away!
The ability to draw strength from experiencing memories, and the power to revitalize blood springs. Both unprecedented. Sorry, but could I get a sample of your blood? We might understand more if we analyzed it.
Sure, seems like I got plenty of it to go around, apparently.
Just a small vial, so you won't need to worry about bloodthirst. It'll take a while to get the results. Take it easy in the room back there while you wait.
Alright, I guess I have taken it easy. Away!
I've done what I can to look into your talents, and I've confirmed something surprising.
It was it.
Revenants have blood types that differ from those of humans. These types greatly affect a Revenant's abilities. However, your blood has no specific type. Or maybe more accurately, your type is broken. Your abilities, and the fact that you have no specific type, might be due to your being what we call a void type. You were able to gain another Revenant's power through a vestige, right? That phenomenon is unique to void types.
So I'm just built different?
Supposing you are a void type, there's a test I'd like to perform. Don't worry, you'll get something out of it. I'm going to give you some of my blood.
Damn, bro. Alright, I just met you, but if it gets me cool shit, I'll do it.
Give my power to you. Well, here goes.
Here goes! Or rather, here goes! Prometheus. Code owner, Louis. Well balanced for combat, but fragile. Its gifts bolster dodging and parrying.
Did you go visit Murasame and Koko? They should be ready to do business now. Weapons and blood veils are vital parts of a Revenant's kit when exploring. You should take another look at them. If you've got materials, upgrade and transform them. Once you've got that settled, talk to me again, and we'll continue where we left off.
Alright, fair enough. Prometheus. Okay, so pretty much well balanced across the board. Fortitude is just an A though.
It seems I can restore the blood code of a vestige's creator from elements left in the vestige. If you find any vestiges, please let me know.
Will do.
It could be a chance to grant you additional strength. It seems like if you could...
I heard you can do business now.
I've got just about anything you could want. Even the lost are valuable customers if they bring the right coin. Let me know if you need anything.
Aight.
Even the
Give valuables. Ah, that's right. There's like a relationship system in this game. Receive items. Or no, maybe not like a relationship system. No, I'm thinking of another different game. But yeah, you can basically like trade items for them, basically, and they like specific items more than others, and pretty much it. When you have enough points, you can then get things from them. Mercury Chrome.
If you want it, I got it.
I shall see. Okay, yeah, she's basically your item shop for this.
Come again soon.
Also, is that like part of your pants, or is that legit like just your pants have cut out to show more skin? I don't know. I think it's part of the pants.
All Revenants carry some secret with them. Don't do anything.
That's sir. Chill. Like, you tell me not to do anything funny. Your friend over there just said, like, hey, can you have some of my blood? And I'm like, sure.
Oh, good timing. I've got everything set up now. What do you need? I'm know it's a bother, but I'll need you to bring the necessary materials if you want to upgrade a weapon.
Ah, of course.
There's a shortage of pretty much everything these days. Still,
I
there
better
are
fucking
most-
differ. I see all that shit back there. Hephaestus Chrome.
What do you want to upgrade?
Yeah, but in this game, you can basically upgrade both your weapons and your garbs, or blood veil. Both take like Queen Irons, and it's basically like the same like Souls likes. It's like, you know, you start with your level 1s, your level 1 spending material that allows you to upgrade stuff to level 3, and then you'll need higher tier stuff for more. But in this game as well, you can transform equipment to fit more either like elemental or stats needs.
Thanks to everyone's hard work, I can offer new weapons.
And what
Take a look
weapons
if you like.
do you have?
Buying something?
Basically everything we already have.
Okay, take care then.
Oh, I forgot this game only has like 5 weapon types in it. Yeah, huh. So I really remember there being at least one more.
You remember that scene we witnessed at the Vestige? That kind of stuff happens every day here.
Lovely.
Silva has taken most of the humans who survived under his protection, so revenants are left to rely on blood beads alone to slake their unending thirst. But, well, nothing in this world lasts forever. The springs started to dry up, and so blood beads grew rarer and rarer. And the order Silva created by levying and distributing blood beads won't last much longer either. The world needs more blood beads. Only then can we strive for fairness instead of petty favoritism.
Say, and that basically just means stay on the whole supply.
We're doing research to learn all we can about blood beads. But the miasma has been a real problem. It makes our thirst even worse, so our progress has stalled.
Gotcha. So red fart gas basically just makes us more and more hangry.
Your power can clear the miasma. If you could help us, well, you'd be drawn into a bitter conflict.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like how much
Truth is,
else I can
I
do.
have a lot of hope without you.
Or was doing. I don't really know what I was doing.
Will you join us?
Sure! What do I got to lose?
Thanks.
Plus, y'all seem chill, so.
So, it's a done deal? Well then, from now on, you're one of us.
Aight.
Yakumo Shinonome. I'll be looking forward to seeing you in action.
Sounds good. Feelings mutual?
Let's get right
Question
into
mark?
it. Here's what's going on. We're studying blood beads and their springs. We want to know how and when blood springs appear, their cycles for producing beads, and the composition of the beads themselves. We've made a few discoveries. First of all, we found that there are tubes like capillaries running through the earth. We call them blood veins. And so far as we can determine, every single blood spring is located on top of one of these blood veins. Also, after comparing blood beads and blood veins, we now know that they are mostly comprised of the same substances.
In other words, we can safely assume that blood springs always form along blood veins.
Gotcha.
We think that means there must be a source somewhere. A kind of headwaters for the blood beads. Now that we have you around to clear the miasma, we can investigate the springs and follow the blood veins.
Well, fair enough.
And hopefully, find the source. Right?
We want to check out the old city ruins first. Sorry for the rush, but we should head out as soon as you're ready.
I'm basically ready now. Dude, I'd say the run cycle is really fucking ridiculous. Yeah, but now we have the option to change out our partners. Realistically, every partner in this game basically functions the same. It really just comes down to which one do you feel like is more helpful to you in the moment and such. I will go ahead and say though, Louis is like the first one you get, and honestly, he's one of the better ones like just throughout the whole game. If you ever just want to only keep with one, Louis will just take you through this entire game. There you go. The Queenslayer blade. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll put a little points into this. Put like just like one level up into it, just to up it a little, since basically every class we have can work with it. Presents. You never see any presents. Nobody likes me. Okay, but let's take a look at what we got here. So Prometheus. Damn, bro. Alright. Again, you got some options. Phantom Assault, which is that thing we've been seeing him do. Firestorm shoots a series of flame projectiles to stagger the enemy. I remember this on my playthrough. It's okay. It's a good stunning tool, but like damage-wise, it's kind of alright. Blade Dance. Temporarily increases attack power each time you damage an enemy with your weapon. That one's pretty good one, I remember. Yep. Now with these ones, basically they're blinking in and out though, we do not have the ability to unlock these. As you can see, in the bottom right here, you acquire Prometheus Vestige 3, Hunter Vestige 1. Basically, those crystals we pick up are not just purely going to be cutscenes. We have to go out into the world and explore and find them to unlock the other abilities. So that's why I say, why is talking so hard today? Even if I have to look them up, this is going to be a 100% playthrough in terms of that. We're going to fight all bosses and we're going to find all the vestiges. Not just because that unlocks, like, you know, more moves, but also because, well, that's just more backstory and dialogue and all that. So that being said, I think I will still finish out Fighter, and then we can swap over to Prometheus. But also, is there any moves I want to go ahead and unlock? Applies the inhibit effect on your current weapon. Do not have enough haze. Sweet. I probably just also made it that I can't actually upgrade this. Yeah, because I need more haze. Move from missile to missile.
Is something up? When I woke up as a revenant in this prison, blood springs already existed, and everyone relied on them. We don't know where they came from or how they work, but without them, nearly all revenants would have joined the Lost. That will still be the outcome if things don't change, though. That's why we need to study the blood beads.
And find this, or else shit will remain permanently fucked.
We need to find 3 blood springs in our search for the source. Springs are always found in locations with missile. So, first we find missile, then expand our search radius from there. When I woke up as a we don't. That will.
Exchange. What can I get from you? Hey, give me Prometheus Chrome. Ah, that's right. So each of them also have their own special weapon that you need to give them a fuck ton of points to even consider killing.
We can head out whenever you're ready.
What is it? It seems I can restore the blood. If you find any, it could be. Memory echoes float through vestiges, cast away along with the pain of the past. The power you hold allows you to glimpse these ephemeral fragments. I have found a purpose. I will give form to the power of the vestige's creator and bind it to your bloodstream.
Fair enough. Basically, like a very helpful ability.
It seems like if you could.
Store vestige. Yep, I got nothing though.
Take care.
Hey, what's up?
What's that? Oni Bane. Okay, so you got a great sword on you. Atlas Chrome.
The lost are what's left of revenants who've succumbed to their thirst. Their boar parasites take
Boar?
over, turning them into unkillable monsters. Turn them to ash and they'll just keep popping back up, mindlessly hunting blood. Nothing human is left. If you're fighting them, show no mercy. Keep at them no matter how many times it takes. If you don't, you'll find yourself joining them. We're headed for a nasty place where the miasma never goes away. The miasma accelerates the thirst for blood. Wearing a mask helps, but even that has its limits. With your ability to disperse the miasma, though, we might be in the clear. Here's hoping. The lost are what's turned them. If you don't,
I shall do my best.
I've got just about any. We don't have a wide selection, but the quality is guaranteed. A lot of our stock comes straight from the provisional government. There's not a kind soul among them, but if you jump through their hoops, they'll deliver the goods. There's tell of people selling fakes made of scrap. Well, it's slim pickings these days, and we've all got to make a living.
I mean, then that's purely just an apocalypse thing.
You've forgotten almost everything, haven't you?
Yep.
It's been a while since the Queen was dethroned, but the world's no better now than it was then. But if you've got the right attitude, even a prison can be a paradise, so it's all the same to me. Sorry, but we don't deal in human blood here.
Aww.
Other merchants might not mind, but I don't like the idea. I may be a revenant, but I won't give up being human.
Well, fair enough.
Most humans live under the government's protection, providing a bit of blood in exchange for safety. But the amount they can give is nothing compared to the population of revenants. It doesn't get distributed at all. Some people just can't take that and kidnap humans to take their blood by force.
Jeez.
The thirst for blood can drive a revenant mad.
I'll say it's quite literally a feast or famine world.
I recommend you never do. Even the lost are valuable customers if they bring the right. We don't have a wide. There's tell.
Personalizing your appearance.
Hi. I know it's a bother, but there's a shortage. A blood veil is a revenant's fangs. They're used to stab into a foe and drain the blood out of them.
Morbid, but cool.
Dodge, and parry, you can use that blood to unleash
we're just vampires with a lot of extra steps. With even edgier steps.
Do you know about hot springs? Warm water comes up from the ground into pools you can bathe in. The earth shifted in the collapse and created one near our base.
Oh.
I go there once in a while, but it feels so nice I end up sitting too long thinking about things and turn into a prune.
I mean, fair enough.
To the right at the end. If you want
Probably a very, very nice stress relief through all this.
Oh, I just remembered. Use the room with the bathtub over there if you want to give yourself a new look.
You just want to completely change yourself.
Every revenant has a certain blood code, but only one type ordinarily. However, I hear you can express any number.
However, I hear you're a freak.
You're the lucky one. A blood code comes with certain abilities. You can change yours to fit your current strategy.
Also, I love that sticker in the back that just says the wizard.
Advantage that is in battle? Sorry, I got a little carried away. I can get a bit hyped up when I talk about weapons and fighting.
Yeah, fair enough.
When revenants die and come back, sometimes we suffer from memory loss. But most of the time, we don't even realize it. Some revenants figure they're immortal, don't watch out while they're fighting, and end up forgetting themselves entirely. So take care of yourself, okay?
I shall.
I know it's a bother, but I'll need there's... Okay. Hi. A blood veil is... Well, there...
It was easier to explore when we could use all the missile. Sacrifices of many provided paths into the depths. But now even the staunchest explorers are swallowed up by the worsening environment or swarms of the lost. They must have left coordinates leading to the depths, but most of those were lost along with the explorers. If you find any maps of the depths out there, I'd appreciate it if you showed them to me. We'll take care of the rest. Once we've read the data, the one who discovered it gets priority for journeys there. The organization I belong to is part of the government. People tend to drop the provisional qualifier these days. Gregorio Silva assembled it around the military to help manage the...
How is this the second game with Resident Evil 4 Remake where we've had, like, the name Gregorio dropped? If I had a nickel and all that.
The fighting continues, and so the provisional body, too, continues. An unchanging fact of life. My one wish is that we can take our world back and restore peace.
Fair enough.
There are rumors around of a revenant attacking other revenants. Foolish to turn on your own kind like that. The government is considering taking action with regards to this so-called hunter. Don't do anything senseless. The organization
make no promises.
Silva, but the law fighting my... There are rumors the government don't do... Your life is your... Hey.
Oh, you got some awakenings. Alright.
Your life.
Well. Fair enoughs. I'll check something though when it comes to my pants. Are these the absolute same blue color I chose for my vest? No, it's not. But honestly, you know what? I kind of dig the darker blue on it. Might not be like exactly matching color-wise, but honestly, I kind of like it a bit more. I was just like looking at him, like kind of it. I thought I picked the same color, but no. God, this running cycle is really goofy though. But now that, let's head offward. But also, let's pop our heads back into the underground caverns. Let me pop that search skill for a little bit. Because now that I actually see that it does give a little bit of numbers, I'm like, okay, actually, maybe make some use of this. Is there 4 items nearby?
Too wild out there. We can lower that ladder if we find a way around. I used to come here a lot to look for junk we could salvage.
Okay. Never found a way to that ladder, so it could also be assumed we'll probably make our way back here, around here at some point. Alright. I gotcha. Now that I know that actually does scan for specific numbers, I'll probably still keep it around. What's up?
Oh, you're exploring this area too?
Yeah.
I'm a merchant of sorts. I wander around selling valuables as I explore. The miasma has gotten pretty thin here lately, eh? Thought it might be dangerous, but came all the same. I haven't seen a fellow explorer for a while, though. I think we were fated to meet. Take this map of the depths. I'll be around here for a while. If you want to buy anything, let me know.
Well, thank you. Map, Den of Darkness.
As you travel around, you might find fragments of a past civilization, materials from the old world. I collect stuff like that. A lot of rare things turn up in the depths. Even in the depths nearby, the lost are too powerful, so I can't dig around. So if you're headed there, I'd like you to look around for any rare materials. Remember to look at the map I gave you if you need to double-check the location. Greetings! If you have any materials from the old world, I can give you valuables in exchange.
Ah, okay, so that's what these gears are for.
I'd like you to dig up some rare... Greeting! If you have any materials from the old world, I can give you valuables in exchange.
Gotcha. Protein powder. LP record? Here, we'll buy that.
Don't hesitate to come back if you need...
Accent depths. Bring maps to the depths of Davis at the home base allows you to explore different parts of the depths. Enemies are frightening, and the exploration is tough, but haze and upgrade materials can easily be required. Okay, basically mini dungeons for materials and such. I think this is exactly that ladder I was talking about earlier.
We don't have to jump down anymore.
Gotcha. Well, so that's what you do have a barrel weapon, and
I'm on my way.
Could just go ahead. Let me just go ahead and see.
No harm in being prepared.
There we go. More items left nearby. Yeah, main issue is I don't really know like what the range of the skill is per se. Apparently now I'm out of range on one.
The decision is yours.
Yeah, I don't really know about how this actually works. That's because like I'm confused because it keeps saying like items nearby, and then I can only assume what maybe it'll be is maybe we pass over this area like on higher ground or something, but I don't know. But yeah, let's just go ahead and just like make it out of here and actually start exploring new areas. Post haste.
Make sure you're good and set before we go.
Reckless Band, communal gift with Louis, increases attack and alters your evasive movements at the cost of damage reduction. Ah, that's right. And certain partners, you get these specialized skills with them, so we can only do that ability if we partner up with Louis.
Pick up something we can use?
3 left nearby. Alright, may just be scanning that. May just have a long ass range.
The old city.
Here then, so let me see what we got. Right. Dexterity, mind, willpower. Alright, Blue Hound still just seems like overall just decent all-rounder. Damn.
Map of the depths. Let's take it to Davis.
Got 2 maps now. Can't lie, Yakumo, this is there's a pretty boring path into the old city.
Don't run too far ahead.
I will do whatever I damn well please.
This is really it.
Is it now? Oh, you can tell it is because of the cutscene. I don't gotta cut myself or anything, I just go, blood.
That's something.
You see, it's all about the, like, flick of the wrist.
Expectations exceeded.
That settles it. You are absolutely vital to our operation.
Yeah, I'm important.
More blood springs ahead, but the miasma is blocking the way forward. Do you think you could clear it for us again?
I don't think we really need to shake on it, but sure. I suppose, perchance.
We know where 2 springs are thanks to past expeditions. Let's go have a look at them.
The territory up ahead is teeming with the lost. Watch yourself.
Since we're now just at a brand new Mistle, let's just go ahead and then head back to home base real quick and turn in those maps. You socialize with your allies in the home base. Time them or giving them valuables presents will deepen your relationships. Learn to trade with them.
Yes, this is a map of the depths.
Cool.
If you want to go to this location, tell me, and I'll guide you there. I'll lead the way. Just tell me where we're going.
Hey, Cameron, does this give, like...
Don't be overeager. Come back immediately if you sense danger. Understood?
Gotcha. So it doesn't give a level recommendation, so it's just kind of one of those things we test it out, and then if we get absolutely just one-shotted, then we leave. Yep. But these are basically just pre-made mini dungeons, whereas it's mostly for kind of material grinding purposes and such.
Enemy spotted. Rush 'em. So this subterranean space was created during the Great Collapse.
Okay, it seems like it might just be a thing of just we got 3 passages, just go down each of them.
Choose our path. Bring it, Eddie.
Okay, no, this is definitely doable.
You have to take whatever you can use.
That we do's. That we do, Yakumos. Also, it's funny how I've now also played 2 games with one of your characters being named Yakumo. Though he's not really the main character. I am. Other Yakumo is probably a more common name I can encounter in video games. Master Bloodguard, mastered focus stamina usage. Very sweet. So here, yeah, we're gonna mess around with Prometheus then. There. Yeah, we'll boost the effects when focus.
Making sure your gear is good.
I say I don't think I need absolutely two different things focused on being when I'm focused. Right there. Put Adrenal on you. Put a mark on you. Firestorm on you. Bloodshot on you. Boost blood resistance. Yeah, we did that. There's something else I was working towards. I know, we'll see next time we're at camp. Say camp, next time we're at our Mistal. Definitely will not ever just accidentally call a bonfire.
Taking it easy on the job. That's a real gem.
I've been looking for something.
Okay, yeah, so I was wrong. We can't find vestiges. Oh boy, but this is a example of a vestige that is a part of an enemy gauntlet. So sometimes you pick them up, and these enemies in orange will just mean a lot of them will keep on coming. And sometimes get kind of rough. So it is definitely keep on your toes. Oh boy. Las Vegas presence can whatever. And piss off. Ooh, lost broadsword. Oh shit, am I wrong? Okay, I guess enemies can drop weapons. Unless that was just a special thing. I remember this game being the one that you just picked up everything, but could definitely be wrong. But I'll say this one does just seem like a better broadsword. At worst, its weight is a little off, but I think I still got normal roll. Yeah. Now, the light said later on, those can get like really, really rough, and the damage can pile on quick. So you definitely do need to be wary. Those are kind of the challenges I mean, where this game is definitely, I think, balanced around you having a actually using the buddy system and partner system in this. Oh. What could be hither? Oh. Snouted Wanderer. Nice. Great loss, dispersed. Fuck it, like Bing Bong. Yeah, but then sometimes you just have normal enemies in here just as give a boss life bar and such.
I think we can put that to good use.
Den of the Dead key. Soon that means there's a locked area somewhere around here. Let's say, all right, we'll hold on to Prometheus for right now since I know. I think what I will definitely want to do in this game is on my first playthrough, I used spears and bayonets. I know I was very creative in the weapon department. I think I kind of run swords in this. Albeit they're pretty basic, but I think they got the good feel. They got everything I'm going for. Speed, good attack, all that.
Pick up something we can use?
Okay, yeah, enemies can totally drop weapons, so I was just wrong in that. Weird, I really thought this was a game where you just pick everything up. Maybe I was just getting confused with Lies of P. I think I was... Because I know I definitely didn't play this game on release. I think I might have played, like, Lies of P and then this right afterwards, or it was vice versa. Here, let's rest at this real quick so I can invest. Alright. Caster got everything, Ranger got everything, Fighter got everything. Alright, sweet. So now let's see Berserker. Alright, Dragon Lunge. So yeah, we'll swap to Berserker for the next bit. Balance. Iron Will. Having a damage decrease really nice. Royal Heart, that could be good depending on the situation. It really makes it easier for your weapon to stagger enemies, but I do not have enough for that. But actually, could I get myself enough? Oh, that's right, you just use these from your menu. I totally forgot. Alright. That's might be 1,000 haze, 100 haze. There we go. Yeah, pandas are our pop to get souls in this. Precision. Man, it feels good to come back to this game. I know a lot with, like, whenever I come back to revisit games I played before in the past, but like I said, honestly, I'm surprised it took me till, like, streaming this for me to actually come back to it. Oh, I no longer meet the stat requirements for that. Okay, so I guess we're gonna go Queenslayer. Here, then, while in this, we can use the Juggernaut Sledgehammer. And then Lost Broadsword will do us good. Yeah, big hammer goes swing. Oh, that's actually... Well, this is that's pretty fast. Definitely stamina guzzler, but... Okay, let's see. Attach that one to there. Blow of Madness. Here's power your next attack. Adrenaline. Let's say here, Dragon Lunge on that. Triple Annihilator on that. Balance up. Alright, there's no other passives. Is there health? Weapon drain rate, we definitely need on this, given it has, like, no Ichor. And then definitely just stamina boost. Stagger enemies with your weapon. Then that was it, right? Royal Heart. Sweet. That's pretty nice. That's a pretty good one. Got 10. Shit. Alright, and honestly, you know, this one might... but I'm mix my mobility with the hammer slow. This keeps it normal. Alright, we'll keep this then.
There you are. No harm in being.
Nice. Oh, I love the scorpion tail slam down. Yeah. Now that being said, I don't think this game has what a lot of Souls likes to do, where a lot of Souls like to do where, hey, fast weapons will rarely stagger the enemy, but big heavy weapons. I think enemies in this, they just, if they can get staggered, they'll get staggered. If they can't be staggered, they won't get staggered. So I don't think your weapon really matters. I could be wrong in this, but I remember that being like kind of a big thing. Where it's just like, whatever you have is whatever you have. It's like, it is purely based on you dodging and your skill with getting your hits in with your weapon. Sweet. Oh, nice. And the cinematics. Oh.
I guess that worked out.
Well, yeah, I killed them off screen.
Let's open it up and see, shall we?
Heavy axe fortification. Fortification, I can't remember which that one is. Could look into it later.
What's that? You have to take whatever you can use.
I don't know, Yakumo. I'm picking stuff up as we speak. Show a little patience more than not at all. But that was easy. Nothing to it. Like I said, well, I don't. Well, I've already brought it up. I really wish heavy weapons in this game felt like had more weight to them. Fact is, swinging a big ass hammer is very fun, or a big ass sword. I remember trying out great swords and thinking they were pretty fun. They just never ran with the build I was going for. And in this game, if I remember right, even forcing the stats on a weapon, it doesn't like turn it into absolutely like it is now gonna 100% work with your build. It's kind of just more of a nice like nudge if like you just want to push a little more to a specific element or something.
Who knows what's waiting through here?
It seems like some bullshit.
That one sure does swagger.
What the fuck? What do you mean by that? Bro, you okay?
That's no harm in being prepared.
Ow. Laid out, rude. There. Pump that. Get some good damage on that. Sweet. Mastered all my cool stuff. Alright, and that's officially this map done. Yeah, there's no like real big reward besides where materials you get and stuff from these. But so though, they're a nice little side venture. Plus, in this game, you really do want the upgrade materials since pretty much, well, even if you're not really going to be using a specific weapon type, or if it's not good for your build, you'll still want something on the side in case, of course, the specific blood code doesn't, you know, you need to get specific abilities from specific blood codes. Yeah, so we'll still be rocking Berserker for the next bit. But we'll go ahead and get these. Cool. Alright. I thought those are going to take a hot minute. There, I can level up a bit. Alright, nice. And we'll go back to home base and explore that second map we got.
Hey.
Hey.
This is all we've got for available routes.
I'm just visiting, but I'm going to stay here forever, basically.
Don't be overeager. Come back immediately.
I sense immediate danger. Bitch, I walked a hallway and there was problems.
Let's do our best out there.
Right. And we're off. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't believe any of these caves change in their designs, though, so that is a bit unfortunate.
Branch in the path. No harm in being prepared. I see something. Always look forward to this. You pick up something we can use.
Bayonet Devour.
The Lost are really close. I hope there are no enemies.
Okay, well, there's the boss fight room. So we'll turn right around real quick. Oh. Didn't even see they dropped something.
Here's a fight that looks interesting.
Damn it. Shit, I can barely see. Oh, I knew about the one other one. Where the fuck did y'all come from?
Don't mess with the best, right? I think think we can put that to good
Then Darkness Key. I thought that looked like a giant like sword icon for a second. Yeah, say regen inducer.
Prepare now so you don't regret it later.
Causes the body to regenerate. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, it's basically an additional heal. So like if you're just out of your main ones, you still have a option. I don't know if it always just stays the same or if it does get better. I'm assuming maybe it's just percentage. But put a little dab on the plant. Alright, you. Oh, well. That didn't last long. I don't think they were ready for the smoke. Well, the smoke and the big-ass hammers. To be fair, I don't think a lot of people are. Man, but you know what this game really could use? It could totally just use like a color dye system in this game to dye your clothes. Granted, that would mean everything. I would just make everything blue, but still. It'd be nice. It'd be cool. Man, this fucking thing has no stamina, though. I don't even have stamina to run all that fast. Oh boy. And it's an invasion. Damn. And no, you don't. And you're done.
That didn't take too much effort.
That it did not.
Pick up something we can use.
Lost Bardiche. I believe that's a spear. And a strength pole arm. Okay, so we can just like mess around with this and get to see it. Yeah. Now spears and those I like. Gonna do some slashes. There's some later on that, of course, do a lot more pokey stuff and all that, but no. I typically really like them. That's because the range is quite nice. Yeah, we'll just hold on to this one. Its wide sweeps are pretty alright. peculiar materials. Very nice, master those.
That's a nice thing to have around.
It is pretty nice. That's how we're gonna progress here.
Shh. Stay hidden.
No, fuck you. I don't want a Yakumo. I want to be obnoxious and loud. Car.
They're creeping down there.
Actually, it's nobody's down there. There's just that he's right there. I just completely just missed pressed my button. Or got my buttons mixed up, rather. Dab. Pump you up and pump you up. Damn it. That's that. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep pushing to the boss so that way I can keep all this blood on me. If I switch blood codes, then I'll also reset the count, and nah, won't do that. I think whatever I can use, and that includes my chemical lights. What the fuck is it used for? I don't know.
Hold on. I'm on my way. Head up, eyes open.
Anchor trunk. Ah, and another one.
That one sure has swagger.
What is up with you and the swaggers? Oh. All right. Just get some of those in there.
Still regenerate some. Bring it anytime.
And Schwait. Right, and that's that taken care of. Fuck yeah.
I'm glad to see this.
Sweet. That is... Yeah, I was about to say, alright, 36,000. It's gonna be too much to build up to. Warning mark. Yeah, I could just hold off on doing that for a hot minute. Okay. But with that being said, now let's swap over to Prometheus. Back to Prometheus. All right. So here, I don't think I have any interest in doing the Venom mark, but Blood Madness is a pretty alright one. Blood Guard. Ups your blood resistance. I think I'm good. Store of Offering. I think I'll swap out Blade Dance. Yeah, we can keep you two on there. Bayonet Devour. Your thing is... Yeah. Okay, yeah, that puts you over. That puts you over. That's Dexterity A. Ain't bad. Juggernaut Sledgehammer. Yeah, I have to de-equip this one because it puts me overweight. Yeah, I mean we could just do the Bayonet Devour. And that works. So I'm now use that on abilities and go ahead and spend that on that. Okay, and return to home base real quick. Just see if I can see what the transformations does for each type to understand like what Devour and all that means. Banner.
I've got
new weapons available.
buying something.
No, you don't. Fucking liar. Oh, we got these. Okay, yeah, and I believe a lot of these are TLC variants.
Which weapon do you want to transform?
But it doesn't tell me what the transformation actually does. Yeah, I don't know.
What do you want to upgrade?
But anyway, let me go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and upgrade the broadsword there, since that's pretty much just good for any of the classes.
Hey, the organization I belong to, Gregor, but the fighting.
There you go. Oh. Hey, you got your little cloak taken off.
What is it?
Holy shit, girl. Those straps on your shoulders are fighting for their fucking lives right now. Like, holy shit. It's not even funny. Damn, that side move. All right. Let us just go ahead and head back to normal map then, since I assume no one's got like brand new dialogue since the very little we've left. Okay, City Ruins entrance. Now let's go exploring the city, which I can only assume is fucked and up. Given everything we've seen so far, I think that's at least the safest assumption. Hey, yeah, come on, thank you for your assist through the caves, but I think we're gonna bring Lue along. Just some sword boys doing sword boy things.
Did you pick up something we can use?
I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, but it's basically telling you, hey, you can do that special thing with Louis, and y'all can kick ass together. And I'm like, thank you. I'd love to kick ass with Louis. Speaking of that, actually, since
I should probably check my equipment too.
I really got no interest in Bloodguard, we could do, yeah, Reckless Abandon. Communicate with Louis, increase attack and alters your evasive movements at the cost of damage reduction. Okay, yeah, so basically, boost my stuff, take more damage. Berserker stance.
Cruises. Everyone. Wait,
That's you, Louis. That's you in this little crystal. I'm not just our fucking smiling friends like, that's a little version of me, Alan. But instead, that's a little version of you, Louis. And your thoughts.
as usual, there's rubble everywhere.
Yeah, no shit. Tell you what, though. What else does this one do for me? Does up a lot of the get. I think we might switch back to this one then. Well, no, but I'm really not using the fireballs to. Yeah, never mind. Anyway, swap back to a fireball then maybe, or get more firing type moves. Asshole. Damn, you don't get stunned. Kind of fucking rude if I say so myself. Oh, so yeah, no, actually I do have the fireball equipped, so yeah, we'll run the run our normal version on this. For as not great as it looks.
Not good enough.
Oh, was he blue? Is that why he couldn't get stunned very easily? Sunset Sword.
Terrain doesn't favor us. Not bad.
Thank, yeah. It's a Sunset Sword. Strength C, Dexterity D+. Okay, doesn't seem like anything special.
It's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
A bustling world reduced to this.
Yeah. Got a little depressing, can't lie.
That's it.
How about this? Take this.
Damn. Fancy Cologne. Why does that have a fucking, like, skull-looking thing at the end of it? Oh damn, it's all ass proper ambush. Okay, so that's just one slash on this. Gotcha.
parking garage?
Yeah, looks like it.
I see signs of the enemy over there.
Well, wait, Louis. The one with the giant ass fucking axe, or just the multiple guys? This entire path has had nothing but assholes wanting to kill us.
Used a lot of healing. Can you still go on?
No.
I must be letting my image slip.
I'll have to take good care of that.
Hunter Vestige, Part C. I was say, let me see the parry on this one. Alright, that's right. This one's like much more of an immediate just swipe. So compared to the dogs, which is slightly delayed, this one's like, you kind of get a lot more time in it. Yeah, it's very nice. I do remember that I have the parry because, honestly, I do know that was a thing I was pretty bad with on my first playthrough. Was always forgetting that parrying was an option. But that's also just because in this game, sometimes figuring out the timing can be a bit rough. Also because I can't remember if boss fights can actually be parried or not. Whoa. Nice. Oh, do I really need to shove it right up there?
Try to avoid taking any more damage. That's quite valuable.
But I don't wanna.
Well.
Don't tell me what to do. He's getting a small amount of E-core. Yeah, put that on there. Venom cartridge. Dagger. Oh. What's going on down here? Zoom in my grungy pants.
Hey, what is it? You okay? Yo, Louis. You smell that?
Yeah.
It's blood.
Human blood.
It's human blood.
Now, where did she run off to?
Sir, what are you?
Hey, chumps! What the hell are you doing here?
Chumps?
None of your business.
Oh, really? Then tell me this. Why would scum like you have the sweet stink of a human on ya? The girl belongs to us. Put your paws on our property and your ash. That clear?
That's fucked up. Up and there he goes. So I didn't realize that there wasn't an actual drop there and you just broke both of his legs.
You hanging in there?
Yeah.
So, what's the plan now? We know it's just a matter of time until they find that missing human.
You know the plan.
Hell yeah. Let's hope she hasn't been devoured by horrors yet.
Ah, kick-ass steak names. I fucks with this crew. Okay, yeah, and that looks like we pretty much displayed everything, or explored everything we could. It's been getting to this place. Yeah, no, but if you want to 100% this game in terms of vestiges and all that, literally leave no corner unturned. They do really like hiding these things. And I will say now, the reason I'm probably going to look into having to use a guide later on certain vestiges are straight up tied with getting the true ending, and it's kind of like one of those things, if you progress too far into the story without collecting certain vestiges, you do kind of lock yourself out of the true ending. I don't really know if, like, the true ending per se, but, like, technically the best ending. So I just up my stats. Then let's continue onward.
I won't take long. Symbols of civilization.
Damn, you were kidding. And take long at all, just teleported right beside of me. I was like, you just jumped down from that whole last ladder. You ever get so you can't target enemies while they're just hanging out on the ground, but you can still smack them. Oh fuck yeah, Louie. Got that team synergy going. Oop. There we got puppers. Yeah, I do remember the Prometheus blood code being one I kind of kept around with for a hot minute though, just because it really does hit that nice middle of the ground on everything, like without making just everything feel like either worse or not helpful.
Missed that.
Yeah, you would have. That's why I didn't. 'Cause I'm cool. One that knows martial arts. So that's why he just decided to resort to just kicking a lot.
We shouldn't attack them all at once.
I agree, that's why we got daggers.
Crossroads. Well, which way will it be?
Whichever way these guys are going, so I can kick the shit out of them.
Pick up something we can use?
Maybe. And what if I did? What about it? Louie? Now let me just shove it right up there. Yep. That's how I take care of issues.
Wait, that's
something cool and baller as fuck. I agree. No. But honestly, I do gotta say, this game really does like play into my love of when it comes to the comments, such my aesthetic choice of like, you know, you got your normal weapons, but then like, hey, do you need a refill on your blood? Well, then transform into a whole fucking like demon arm. It's like they really did know how to hook, line, and sinker me when it came to that stuff. Hunter. Code owner Kevin excels at ranged combat, features gifts that support range attacks with a bayonet. This was the one I used for a hot minute as well. Louis, we still got issues. There we go. Nice. Holy shit, alright. Gotta check out fucking donkey kicks.
Glad things didn't go sideways.
Yeah, almost did right there. When I remembered he could fucking donkey kick my ass.
What do we have here?
A Bardiche +1. Yeah, that's the way we came from, so... Alright. Sorry to give you a late... Fuck. Sorry to give you a rude wake-up call. I'm so sorry. I have no idea what's up with my words today. I think I'm just tired. It has been kind of it's just been kind of one of those weeks. Whoa. And monkey assassins. I gotta say though, the claw combo tag is really nice with just how fast it is. It's just way safer an option compared to the other two that have to take a second.
That's the hell of endless thirst.
Fucking dogs.
That worked out.
Sweet.
That's quite valuable.
That's a good shit. Because now, so let me just make sure I do understand this right. So, definitely could attack power each time you damage an enemy with your weapon. Yeah, so from what I understand, that's just as long as the buff is proccing, you get more damage. Yeah, I think I remember that one because strap that one to some.
I'll have to take good care of that.
Strap that one to some good old multi hitters, and yeah, you can start racking up the damage real fast. No. But the other side, while I do have some issues with like the weight of weapons when it comes to Code Vein's combat and such, fact is I do really love the class system they have going on in this game. I think it's really, really cool. And it definitely makes it a lot more simpler overall to find something that works for you and just you can keep up with it. Because while this game can be tough, I find it typically, I found out my first playthrough kind of a lot easier than a lot of other Souls-likes. So I'd say it's definitely kind of like one of those ones if maybe you've been nervous like about like trying out Souls-like, I'd say give it a look. Ow.
we done?
But the fact that it's like it encourages you to have a co-op buddy or just partner in general, I think already speaks a lot more to like the difficulty. And the fact that like death does not instantly, you know, mean a loss as long as your friend is still standing.
That's one big hole.
That's what she said. It sure looks like a whole lot of fun. Yeah. Do I want to go down the hole? I do want to go back and see if there's any other areas I haven't, like, properly explored or done yet, but...
Well, which way will it be?
So far, it looks like we covered pretty good ground on everything. Whether I think at this point, like, just which way do you want to go? Do you want to go down? Do you want to go down, or do you want to go across? And I will make the executive decision that we will go across.
The devastation must have been terrible in a city this big.
Oh, you can parry. Oh, that's the thing with your shield. Gotcha. So damn, how many taxis were just like conveniently together during all this? Just gotta test out each one. You never know. See? See, that one even was like having such a bad time getting up. He got up at like 30 frames a second. Or actually, it looked way lower than that. Oh. Wait, I forget. I literally forgot the thing I just talked about and commented on. But also, you done. You're so done that Louis gonna kill your ass as I'm killing your ass. Literally. Fragrant tea.
This spot is below the parking garage, right?
No offense to me, I really don't think I would trust the tea that I find in just in like a parking garage. Oh yeah. Oh, that low frame rate. Oh shit. It was a distraction.
We can climb up.
Join us. We'll have to take good care of that.
Under vestige. Definitely will need to pay a visit back at home base, see if we got enough parts.
Good. It's over. That's...
Purify the mist. Sweet. Yeah, so I think besides the hole in this area, yeah, bro's covered all that ground. Fuck yeah.
We'll be safe here.
Alright, so let us pay a visit back to home base and see We can unlock anything new. Though for some reason I remember in the back of my mind this game having some sort of like pay system where it's like it'll let you know when you actually have enough, but I can't remember. I might be thinking of Lies of P again. Like I said, I can't remember when I played both games, but I have a vague semblance that one was played right after the other. Because I did just have a phase of my life where I was just constantly playing Souls-likes back to back to back. Oh. Sorry, girl. Again, are you sure you don't want to put any of these candles out?
What is it?
Oh, well, at least you chill. Yep, here we go. Nice, and I think, yeah, we got all Hunter vestiges.
Listen up. Our scouts have finally discovered the Queen's location. We're sending you in under orders to track down and destroy any Lost in the area.
Destroy the Lost? But how? We haven't even finished our training yet.
You'll
Oh no.
Revenant. Protect your heart and you will never die.
Alright, so the answer is too fucking bad. Just go do it. Yeah, that's real great for morale, man.
My friends. It's their own damn fault. Kids should flash blood beads around like that if they want to stay out of trouble. They were practically begging for us to lift them. But don't worry, though. We're gonna let you live. As long as you work your ass off for us, that is. Damn you! You enjoyed it! Those hellish days went on and on. Stealing to survive. To us, it was only natural. I was ordered to take blood beads from other kids. Ones that were just like me.
Oh, that's Louis.
As long as they could get beads, they would live. Survival was more bead to bead than day to day. That was when Louis came along and reached out to me.
Oh, so these two even have history. Look at you.
That was Kevin. He was a young Revenant boy who I met in my travels, and in the end, brought to his death.
Oh, so?
He was someone that I never should have forgotten. It's hard to believe that I could let something so important just slip away. Sorry, I don't mean to bother you, but there may be other memories of mine scattered around. If there are, I'd like to get them back.
Well, that's what I plan to do anyway, so this kind of conveniently works out for both our benefits.
It's how our world is. I'm sure you've seen it yourself. There's no shortage of people who will exploit others to make their own lives easier.
Yeah.
I have crossed blades with their miserable sword on more than
I mean, it's how I started off my journey.
searching the blood beads. It was a small thing, but I was certain that it would do some good.
On, you put your little cloak back on. I do love your little cloak. Under Vestige 2.
Louis, why do you keep bringing blood beads to some random kid like me?
There isn't really a particular reason, but I had to give one. I'd say it's because you were alive when I met you.
That's... Don't keep risking your life for me, Louis. You can't.
You don't need to worry about me, really. Focus on keeping yourself alive and well.
Louis. Louis kept bringing me blood beads, which spared me from the constant struggle other revenants faced over them. There was no fear of being turned to ash or becoming one of the lost. I had blood beads, and that meant I had peace for myself.
Damn, Louis, you really looked out for this guy.
But was that really okay? The shortage must be hitting you too. Here, take them. They're yours. Don't worry about me. Being the only survivor would be boring anyway. And, you know, we rely on each other to survive, right? That's what people do.
There you are. You're that crazy kid that's been passing out blood beads, aren't you?
Maybe. What if I am?
If you've got so many lying around, then how about you pass some along to us? After all, we've been hurting since one of our kids turned lost.
I don't have that many. Even if I did, I wouldn't give a single bead to bastards like you.
Bro.
You stupid punk. In that case, we'll just take him by force.
You stupid plug.
He was sharing the blood beads I gave him with some of the other revenants. He wasn't stupid. He had to have known what would happen if he did something like that.
Well, I think it seems like there's just part of him just trying to also help out in all of it. All the chaos and, well, frankly, bullshittery amongst all this. It does look like we are missing one more hunter vestige, so...
Don't, you're gonna get hurt.
Look at me, being threatened by a little boy.
Oh, it's Coco.
I'm not a little boy. Now hurry up and hand him over, lady.
Coco, with all due respect, given your outfit, you look like the least prepared for this whole scenario. With all due respect, you rock your style, but like, bug.
What did I say? You're just a little boy. Still, I have to admire your guts.
Go on, do what you want. I'll end up dead anyway if I don't bring those blood beads back.
Why? Is someone making you collect the beads for them?
What's it to you? Do you plan on giving alms to a poor, miserable thrall?
I'm not giving you anything. You'll have to make your own way in the world. What I can do is offer you a job. I need someone to scout out the place marked on this map. Think you can handle that?
Well, damn, Kevin here just meeting all the characters.
The map led me to a fully laden blood spring, tucked neatly out of sight. It was so well hidden that I never could have found it on my own. She'd sent me to the trove alone and unsupervised, so she couldn't very well complain when I took every last blood bead. After all, who am I to turn down an offer like that? I doubt I'll ever see her again anyway.
Blinded by the light.
Whoa, what was that? Talk about your unexpected trips down memory lane.
Got it, and then you look. You remember that? You remember that?
Yeah, even if I don't want to. Most revenants have lost the majority of their memories. I guess I'm something of an oddity in that respect. I've still got almost all of them.
Damn.
And the things I want to forget aren't going anywhere. Lucky me, right?
Still, I mean, I guess a lot more
Looks like
blessed
you have
than
the ability
others.
to restore people's memories. If you happen to find anything related to me, be sure to let me know, okay? I'll make it worth your while.
Fair enough.
There could be something out there that I've forgotten, and if that's the case, I want to see what it is. So the kid found the blood spring after all,
Where'd you met him? You plan to give them to him? You plan to give them to him?
Maybe I did, and maybe I didn't.
Oh, okay. Fair enough, I guess it is your business.
What is it?
Then we do got one more on us, the Hermes vestige.
Our scouts were in it up to their necks, but they brought us intel that gave us the Queen's location.
Yaksha squad, those guys are the best. We've been given the order to deploy. This is the real thing.
Alright, I was about to say, probably involves Davis.
Hey, Davis, are you listening?
Hmm? Oh, yeah. Sorry. I'll go get ready.
Pay attention, Davis! The middle of enemy territory is no place for a stroll.
Sorry. I appreciate it.
You're about to frenzy. We need to get you back for treatment.
Oh, damn. Mans was kind of close.
Hey, Davis, what's been the matter with you lately? It seems like we catch you spacing out more and more these days.
If something's wrong, you can talk to us. We're friends, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, we took it in the infirmary, but also you have to keep your armor on.
The truth is, I've been looking for someone ever since I woke up as a revenant. Her name is Jessica. We were engaged back when I was still human.
Oh.
She was my fiancée.
Well, the thought plickens. That really is fucking bright, holy shit. And right now, I mean, all I have on right now is just like a lamp in my room, but still.
That was one of my memories, wasn't it? Where did you find it?
In a cave. It wasn't filled with rats, but it was there. Down this. It was a bit of a chore. Down the depths.
The depths, huh? Hard to believe it was all the way down there. I guess these things really are in the last place you think to look. My memory loss is pretty severe, even for a revenant. Almost everything from my human days is gone. My name isn't even Davis, or at least I don't think it is. They just started calling me that when I became a revenant.
Huh.
When I first woke up, the only thing I had in my possession was a single photograph of a woman. But no matter how much or how hard I thought about it, I just couldn't remember who she was.
Might be more down there. I can put in some extra time looking.
I appreciate any help you can provide. Thank you. So, I still knew her name back then. Back then, it was one battle after another. Somewhere in all the fighting, I must have just lost that memory. I knew I wouldn't die, so I kept coming back again and again.
I was saying, to be fair, it seems like
I left something important behind.
Seems like just being a revenant, you just lose that stuff even naturally. With Coco being kind of like the exception to it all. Oh, well, I want to talk with the Akimos. Bro, why are you looking at me like that? Sir, I am here to bribe you.
Hey, what's up?
This is the weirdest standing position I could have ever stood in, but alright.
Geisha noodles? I've never eaten much of this kind of thing. I never got a chance before, and now I prefer mostly lighter meals. But since I have the chance, I'll be sure to make the most out of this fine fare.
Ooh, alright. Food for thought. What about tea?
This has some value, right?
Well, it's thought that counts.
Surprised to see someone from the government at the base? We aren't fighting against Silva. Though we don't condone everything they do either. The fact is, in order to keep surviving in this world without joining the Lost, we need their help.
Fair enough.
Besides,
Gotta get all the help you can, I
Davis
guess.
is one of the most trustworthy people I know. Go talk to him. He won't lead you astray.
This looks great. I can read all sorts of literary works.
You are bookmans.
If so, I can give you a few good recommendations.
Nah, I'm good. I'm a gamer.
Thank you.
Don't know if he'd be a fan of, records and such. What about comics?
Did you get this? Can I really
Oh, damn, no, he loves that shit.
Yakimo suggested I read it, so I gave it a try. It's pretty interesting. I didn't think I'd get to see how the story continues. Thanks. I really appreciate it.
He just also does not want to tell you what the story is.
You can head out whenever you're ready.
Baz or Kess?
So,
Kess. Guess. Coco. Do you be interested in a record? Oh.
Don't get the wrong idea. You're one of my best customers, and I want you to keep coming.
I haven't bought anything from you.
Consider this an investment.
Yep, yes, ma'am. Mercury. Good owner Coco allows for safe exploration with its balanced stats and guest-related stamina and haze.
I've got a whole new line of stock in, thanks to my Herculean efforts. But seriously, you've made my job a whole lot easier.
No problem.
If you want it, I got it.
What you got? Oh, now you sell Queen Irons. That's... okay, that's pretty nice. Plasma cartridge. Okay. Venom vaccine. That I will have to keep in mind. Yeah, it costs 1,000. Actually, how much? Would you like fancy cologne?
Oh, you read my mind. Much obliged.
Yeah. What is this? Coco's Ichor blend. Drug made from Coco's blood mixed with lost Ichor used to increase the maximum amount of Ichor that could be held. Oh, so that's just an auto max up. Alright. And then antique LP record.
I'll be happy to take that. Don't worry, you won't.
Okay.
Come again soon.
She wasn't too interested. Well, fair enough.
Thanks to everyone's hard work. What do you want to upgrade? Okay.
Here, you know what? Let me take a second to think. All right. I just realized that's actually a completely different weapon. Bardiche, Lost Bardiche. But it's slow on this. As identical rule of thumb is I rarely ever want a weapon to straight up be slower than what I would normally want. Or I rarely don't ever want a weapon just on slow. That's it. Let's check out a lot of the new ones we got. Does damage drain by dashing, venom resistance, venom removal. Raijin's Veil temporarily creates a barrier around you and your partner that boosts lightning resistance. Lightning weapon. Okay. Shoot, I'll take that. Vivification. Turn you to last missile touched without losing haze. Okay. Gotta say, I think I do want to at least go ahead and get these removal skills. I don't know about the resistance ones. Well, actually, they are passive, so it could be pretty nice. Alright, yeah. That's active. Slow resistance. Yeah, just because having those for the future will be pretty beneficial. And here we've been listening to this enough. Okay. So Mercury. Okay. So all around balanced, it actually does nothing but lowers my stats. But overall, technically works with what we got right now. But as I compare it to Prometheus, it ups the Prometheus' spare strength. Sprinter, okay, yeah, so. Boop, boop. And then, is there another one? Nope, so your health boost. Venom removal. Vivification. Lightning weapon would be a pretty decent one. Firestorm, Bloodshot. Then I think that was everything I bought from her. And then, yeah. And then Iron Will.
Hi.
Best is Chrome. Harry, you like tools, right? Because you're in the workshop?
That's pretty badly tarnished. But with a little elbow grease, I can get it back into use.
No clue that means you like it or not.
Just in the nick of time. My old one is starting to fall
Alright,
apart.
she likes it.
Thanks.
Awesome. Here, you want a flag?
Thanks. Okay, take care then.
Okay. And we leave the rest of those. How much haze do I got now? Alright. Yeah, we'll kind of just keep going with the Lost Broadsword.
Hi.
Now, that being said, though, we don't need to, like, hold on to multiple of weapon types. I'm pretty already just holding on to one. Lost Bayonet. Bayonet Devour. Okay, no, those are two different weapons.
What do you want to upgrade?
That's 8 there. Keep pumping that one up.
Okay.
Alright. And now with that, we're off. Once more. To the park garage to make our way now officially across. Alright. We're off the ways. I think we already destroyed these, but yeah.
Both take it nice and steady.
That we can. Aha!
It's open.
GXH Assault. Drain them willpower, absolutely nothing in dexterity.
Checking your equipment.
Ups dark type. Let's take a look at it. Is this dogs? No. Oh, I remember this one. I actually really don't like this one. The combo attack is fine, but the actual, like... The problem is the range is kind of terrible. Like, it's a nice AoE around you, but fact is, if an enemy is not standing directly next to you, it is not hitting. It is deceptively small.
Remember, climb up. That's it.
Yeah, let's say they give no shits.
Rather not fight up there.
Dang, but this doesn't actually lead around, so we have to go fight them in their low frame rate selves. Alright, gotcha. Okay, then while that's on my mind, I will go ahead and take care of that now.
They're acting as slave drivers. Is that what they used to be?
Damn, it's not on regeneration.
Thank you.
Sweet.
through.
And yoink.
Wait, that's...
It's another Prometheus, which I am all good with. And I think that's officially now the entire rest of this area is scoured. Yeah, because we got all our dots up on there. Bitch. Yeah, I think I would have taken Sprinter rather than decreasing the stamina used if it would just like slightly increase my dash speed. Because dash speed in this is slow, but also that would be kind of a crazy ability to give you this early on.
Did you pick up something we can use?
Alright, well, I already see the issue that is going to come with this. But let me pick this up first. A Zweihander. Okay. Definitely don't think it's built for this class, but definitely something we can look at later. Well, B ain't bad per se, but it's just like it does make it slow speed, so. Ow. I would say that was a bit of fucking geometry nonsense. And Louise dead. Alright. Yep, alright. Let's say. Well, I was trying to take that mountain at first, and then, yeah, but I didn't get caught on the fucking ledge. Probably could have done a little better, but alas.
You're back. On my way.
Get there. So I think we're just gonna have to find the big lady and then just deal with getting shot at every now and then. Thing is how this is looking to go.
That's a solid start.
Oh. Oh yeah, no, falling this is an instant death. Totally forgot about that. So I really remember this being one of those Souls-likes where they would just pop you back at where.
I'm on my way.
Wait, does any Souls-like do that? I don't know. For some reason, it was like I remember this being some game where they just drop you back where you fell from. Generally not trying to think about that. So do any Souls-likes actually just drop you back at, like, when you drop down, or are they all just kill you? Hey, good job, Louise. There we go.
Are we done? One problem solved, huh?
That'd be. One problem that involved many problems.
Wait,
Alright, and there's our last hunter vestige. And there appears to be some shenanigans on that side.
on my way. The way is narrow. Stay cautious.
That ain't that narrow. Oh, that's a problem.
We'll get you killed here. All right.
The electric weapon is doing pretty nice, though. And get backstabbed, idiot. Flower seeds.
That's quite valuable.
Sunset halberd. Or Queenslayer halberd that has been corroded by miasma.
It's open.
Nightclaw. Ogre type blood veil with traditional style for revenants. Okay, there we go. Gotta deal with this real quick. Okay, done with that. Oh shit, it does make does up some of the mobility on my weapons. Which makes me wonder if maybe if I equip this Y-hander then if it'll up that as well. Dragon tag, it lowers my magic effects overall, but not by much. Ooh. And that's rad. Okay. Those Y-hander, is that still slow? That is still slow. But it does make the spears normal, which I fuck with. Hey, Yuffie. Hey, how you doing, baby? Babies came out to see what was going on. And now she's sitting under my desk like, you bitch, give me attention. I gave you attention, I also gotta pay attention to the video game. And I'm guessing that's a claw. Yep, still claw. But that was simple. Mans was just trying to pretend he didn't see us, and he's like, "Oh, float."
Don't forget to heal. This was a park, wasn't it?
It looks like it.
This place always
It's got
feels so
gates, it's
lonely.
got bricks, it's got stuff. I love how when I see them this far away, though, they're running at a normal frame rate, but it's only when I was up close to them that, like, they were shitting the bed. I am extremely curious about, like, the technical reasoning or limitations with that. Okay, we're still working on everything, so I will keep this equipped. Your type armor equipped with a one-handed sword. Requires a fuck ton. Hunter. That's right, but I never even saw, like, what was actually in this. Ranged impact really increases the attack power of shots fired from weapons. Yeah, this one I used with the gun a lot. Active IFF, enemies within a certain range will appear on your radar. Binding mark, temporarily applies the slow effect to your current weapon. Flame spike fires a projectile of burning flame at your target. Blood sacrifice spends your own HP to gain Ichor. Dexterity up, increases dexterity. Ichor strikes reduce the cost of weapon attack while you are focused. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and use that. Okay, yeah, it's still pointing me at the NPC that's all the way down there as somebody we can talk to. But like, what? There's people? Is this drop gonna kill me? It doesn't look like it should kill me. Oh, there's a ladder, so I don't even have to risk that.
Wanna head down?
That I do, Louise. Downward and onward. Yes, there are vestiges to be found, but also probably ambushes amidst.
Kevin, Miracle still attacked. Wait, that's
Yes, that's you, Louis. The small version of you and your memories.
that ladder can be lowered.
And I'm not going to give it to you, but you need to watch it with me. This fucking fast climbing animation.
Thank you. That's
Nah. You done, bitch. Because I'm showing it like directly into his spinal cord, but I mean, I basically am, but well. Okay, that looks intense.
might be better to move forward instead of debating here.
That enemy is dangerous. What will we do?
Fight it. Kind of like we've been normally doing, and then get a backstab on it, like we've normally been doing. And I'm gonna lightning up, like we normally been doing. And then I'm gonna do it again, like I've normally been doing. And then I'm gonna collect this Prometheus vestige, like I've normally been doing. You know, let me just get with the program.
Is that a cocoon?
Looks like it. Gotta be honest, not too big of a fan, but I suppose might as well just go and poke our heads in.
Let go of me!
We lost the race. Well, strength succeeds where speed fails. Wait,
I'm gonna
this
beat
place-
the fuck out of you. But we have this to deal with first.
Hurry it up, damn wretch! Without your blood, we'll all suffer. Or didn't you think about that when you ran off? Ugh!
Okay, I remember the butterfly boss. I definitely do not remember the design itself.
Take him somewhere safe.
You owe me for this.
And no, this is definitely not the last bit of horniness this game has to offer us. Yeah, but welcome Butterfly of Delirium. A boss that is why I would recommend you go ahead and build up some bit in the Mercury. So that way you can get yourself some poison resistance and curing because, well, this thing, obviously you can probably tell, likes poison. Yeah, it's probably bad calling my part. Oh boy. Now, I'm very much hurt. That shit, yeah, I completely forgot I was even venomed. Yeah, I can remember she attacks very, very swiftly. Her wind-up animation is basically you get a second to see it.
Be sure they don't flank us.
Well, say, Louis, I ain't even fucking with them.
Don't worry, we can win this.
Okay, so she does a couple twirl rounds as well. Nope. She got spins. Alright, Louis out. Okay, I was about to say the fucking drive-by. There you go.
Back with us?
A good short nap. Good luck, Dante from Devil May Cry. Look, man, if you go down the list, we're gonna be here for a hot minute. But you are more than welcome to. Alright. Wonder if may just but I want to keep my thunder augmentation on just because I want to be able to learn it at the end of this. You know, this avatar is technically based off a lot of character. Amalgamation of some characters in media.
Got your back here.
Forgot she doesn't fucking twirl around. but it's only on the stab. It's only when she swings and then goes forward. If she ever does 2 twirl rounds, then that's the end of it. Yeah, say the boss ever gets stunned like that. That's pretty much supposed to be your opportunity to do your drain attack to get a chance to get some extra anchor. Holy shit! All right. Hey, gotcha. And Share does that. Just get the fuck away from that.
Find a tactic that solves our problem.
Bitch, what the heck? There, she just fucking flamethrowered me with venom. It's a Final Fantasy boss. This. I never remember a Final Fantasy boss with this much booba, but. Well, no, Final Fantasy X-2. There was definitely the most booba. So I think there'll definitely be a FF10-2 transformation. Use her Neo skill. I don't have key pulse. This. Let's say get away from that. Ah, damn. Okay. Yeah, let's say, so depending on positioning, I can actually she can kind of overshoot me on some attacks. God damn it. Yeah, con that one. Then that's dry bite. Yep, there.
I'm glad your heart's okay.
Ultimacia, Cloud Darkness, Unalaska. Fair enough. fair enough. I did forget about them. All right, I'm gonna kill some of these guys though, so I can just go ahead and max out on these, so I can switch to different switch to a different blood code.
Very clean execution. That's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
Did I go close to her, wait till she comes for you up? Yeah, but I feel like that's just gonna kind of bait out the charge attack then, which sucks to deal with.
Sorry. I'm on my way.
Alright, there we go. Alright, now let's switch to a different one. Okay, so Hunter, that is a Dexterity B, Strength C. I think I may switch to Prometheus. Yeah, I think we'll switch back to Prometheus on this. So that way we got access to Blade Dance. Since that appears to be a skill just locked to Prometheus. And then we're never going to use this thing from Louis, so I think what we'll do is... we'll put on Iron Will just in case this thing ends up actually being able to bite us. Or ever, like, if it ever kills Louis, and then that way I can up my defense beyond my own. What are these ones? That's okay. You know the meme of the dog, everything on fire and saying this is fine, so many games spare for this meme. What's the game? Yeah, I know that. I quote it all the time because it's too real. Your strength and dexterity. And that's really not that high of cost. Right. And then here, what I want to do is... Alright, rather than weapon train rating up. Up venom resistance. Up venom resistance, and then we can do venom removal. This is fine maximum cope. But yeah. And I don't think we'll bother with electricity. We'll just we'll keep it to adrenaline. Alright, sweet. And now upward.
That's be sure they don't flank us.
They're flanking us. Bitch, I'm leaving them.
Ready?
Alright, this so far turned to a shitty attempt. Ah, damn it, I literally spent too many points. Nah, and hit the wrong button once again. No. Okay, doing a drive-by. Oh, that's a tracking ball. Oh, that's what's going on with that shit. All right. Ah, damn it. Ah, just too close to it.
You're back.
By the way, do you have any gun? If you're stuck, you can always choose. Gun's not as cheesy as it seems. I did my first playthrough with a gun. It's nice, but it's like, it's very much a just very nice heavy attack. It only becomes really cheesy later in the game when you can kind of then like have other ways of getting Ichor. But here, we're gonna go ahead and rock Blade Dance. There we go, sweet. You have a lot of damage on that with Blade Dance. Right. Gotta say, do not fall into that nonsense. Say, I think I may look at swapping out that charge technique, some else rather. They'll probably find a lot more useful.
I'm sure you saved some information. Calm down. Fall back. Any more damage?
Shit. Nah, we're out. Up, and you're done. Boop. Greythos dispersed.
You awake? You? I remember you. Where's the girl? Answer me! Where did you take her?
Bitch, it was a giant butterfly demon.
That human belongs to us. We will take her back.
Humans aren't property.
And I want to just aim this fucking desert eagle at your head.
Don't give me that noble act. They have no rights. And why shouldn't we feed on them? We're the ones keeping them safe after all.
In a land of giant swords, bayonets, and demon claws, vampire claws, I have a gun.
We writhe with this terrible thirst. We live in fear of joining the ranks of the lost. And for whose sake? It's all in the service of humans. If blood is the only price they have to pay, then they have a pretty good deal.
That doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want with them.
And what about the rights of revenants? Huh? It's not like we're choosing to live this way because it's such a barrel of laughs.
That should be enough to get you through a month or so.
We are way too fucking nice.
Hold on a minute.
Just make sure that you and I never cross paths again. This is your one and only warning.
Well, I guess I can't say shit. I just got here.
The Crimson Sword?
What do you mean you know about that shit, but you just noticed it?
I guess we'll be rationing for a while. Oh well. What is lost can be found again, huh?
I swear I'll end it. The Revenant's suffering must end.
Well, we did it.
You gotten used to exploring with me?
Slow removal. Maybe wait on that. Alright, so let's start playing around with Hunter now. Because we should have a bayonet that's already been equipped. That's already been, like, powered up. Fear binding effect, because slow is pretty nice. Flame spike. Does the cause one attacks while you're focused? Dexterity up. Okay, yeah, we can just pick up all these. Hunting feast, temporarily increase the terrain rating, weapon attacks. Yeah, well, let's go ahead and head back to home base and turn in the rest of the vestiges. We got a lot now. Because of like good place to use one because all the poison combos. Gita, since this dinosaur sound lady will be dealt with. Yeah, no, I used guns on my first playthrough, but no, they definitely do come in handy there. But I also just want to hit her with a big sword. Not the biggest sword I got, but I could hit her with a pretty big sword. Hey girl. I got some vestiging we need to do.
Where am I? Am I still alive? No. I know this feeling. I've come back to life again. What happened back there? Cruz, everyone was... Each time I learned something new about our world, or the state of those living in it, my feelings of guilt pierced me even deeper. Starving revenants fighting each other for a handful of blood beads, and the ranks of the lost swelling with each successive conflict. I spend my restless days in battle, trying to keep my head above water. Only when I'm engaged in the rush of combat can I close my eyes to the gravity of what I've done.
you helping me? These blood beads.
Those men lying over there ordered you to find them, right? Well, now you can keep them. Far too many people keep revenants as thralls these days. Stay safe and watch yourself out there.
My name is Kevin. I could give you a hand with whatever.
Ah. This is when these two met. Then that went into Kevin's flashbacks, where then he started getting Louis started giving the blood beads to him.
So much. I'm sorry. I wish there was some way I could repay you.
I do this because I want to. Don't worry about me, all right?
Tell me if I can help with something. I'll do whatever I can for you.
Oh, Louis. Shit, you're too good for your own damn good.
Back then, I had no idea what would happen. As Operation Queenslayer dragged on with no foreseeable end, even children were turned into revenants and sent out to fight. And then, when it was over, both the strong and the weak were ravaged by bloodthirst. But with resources thin, they had nowhere to turn.
Ah, so it's...
To do something, to do anything to help. That's honestly all there was to it. It never occurred to me that my actions could lead to such tragedy.
As I didn't think about the fact of, well, once they get their hook pretty much back on their resource, it's like, then it's like, could just send them spiraling down even quicker. But to be fair, I mean, the option basically seems like fucked either way, so.
What is it?
Prometheus Vestige 3.
Kevin was a boy who had been enslaved by a group of merciless revenants. Over time, stopping by to give him blood beads became something of a routine. But one day, the pattern was broken. When I went to see him, he was nowhere to be found, and his dwelling had been torn apart. I heard everything from someone who said they knew Kevin. A few days earlier, a revenant had attacked him and turned him to ash. The attacker was after the blood beads I'd given Kevin.
Yeah. And then we're about to see the full conclusion to all this.
That it would be enough. But I lacked true commitment to his survival. And in the end, that's what killed him.
I don't think that's the case. What happened to the Revenant that attacked Kevin? What happened to the Revenant that attacked Kevin?
Actually, I heard another Revenant attacked him for those same blood beads shortly after. And he became one of the lost. I won't let myself forget again.
Also, girl, you sure you don't want, like... You sure you really just want to wear rags all day? Like, I mean, I can hear in the cutscene that there is, like, a breeze constantly go through this place.
What is it?
But Hunter Vestige 4.
I'm sorry, Louis. I'm afraid it's so for me. But I don't regret what I did. When I gave out those blood beads, I felt like I was taking back my humanity. For a brief moment, I felt like I was truly alive. It was because of you. Thanks to you, Louis. I wonder if I was able to become even a little bit like you. Goodbye.
Kevin, you wanted to...
Live a life that he could be proud of. You really did save him, Louis. Live a life that he could be proud of.
Yeah. I believe you need a real sense of dedication before you can truly say you've saved someone. It's just self-deception to feel like you've helped after giving no more than handouts. But at the same time, I'd be a coward if I only sat back and watched while doing nothing. Even if I'm deceiving myself, I have to keep fighting. And if I fail to help, I'll face up to what I've done. But I also won't let that stop me from trying to help others. That's what I've decided. I couldn't save Cruz. Even when she begged for my help, I wasn't strong enough to do what was necessary. Now, this is all I can do for her. And the world. It doesn't change what happened, or the fact that I'm responsible for Kevin's death.
I mean, are you really?
I appreciate you sharing his memories with me. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think you should place that much blame on yourself, but... Well, guilt be a very tedious motherfucker to deal with. Alright, but just make sure I believe that's all of...
What is it?
Yep, don't got any other vestiges. Sweet. The guy want to revolt. Why won't he follow the proper channels? He need to fill 3 copies of complaints with a date of 3 months to 3 sectors, but remember you need to use Ozempic 4 costs of paper and metal. All sealed are received in time from the 3 sectors. You send all 3 forms plus another one HR, then you get your issue process for a chance to get a rating. What the fuck? What a bureaucratic hell? What the fuck? What is any of that? Presents. Louis. Serious looking book given to you by Louis is filled with historical anecdotes, and it's said that a treasure object carries a small amount of haze from their owners. No time to recover reads. Much can be learned from history. I hope this volume can provide you with such insight. Use it well. You sound like a guy who liked to complain. Which... He has a... Louis? Okay. Hunting Feast. So, was Eternal Blade Dance. Eternal Blade Dance. His version of Blade Dance increases attack power when you dodge enemy attacks. Ooh! That's really fucking expensive, so... Savvy Evasion, increases the amount of focus gained from dodging attacks. Full restore stamina when you parry an attack. That is a pretty good one. Yeah, well. I think what we can do is... Alright, we got 800. We got 800. What gun do I have? Bayonet Devour. Alright. And Hunter is definitely, yeah, Hunter is definitely a dexterity thing.
Thanks to everyone. What do you want to upgrade?
Yeah, so we'll up the gun a little so we can play Hunter, but
Take care then.
yeah, we're gonna swap on over to it. Dexterity up. Picker strikes. For health. And weapon drain ring up. Flame spike. Put ranged impact on that. Blazing roar. Wait, that's a fucking active ability? That was gonna be passive. Oh. That's our own HP. Get Icker. Binding mark. Alright. But I think with that, that is a good stopping point for tonight. Then we've gotten some pretty decent starting point in. We got the hook, we got the Sychonias, and basically just gonna get ready for playing some more of this next week and such. But so let me just check and make sure, because I'm pretty sure there's.
She's all right.
Yep. All right. There's a whole. Yeah. There's a whole other thing back there. Okay.
Good to be with you.
Good to be with you as well. The way. So. But that guys. So I don't know. I will be busy tomorrow with something, so I don't know if I'll be able to stream more Mercenaries. It is kind of up in the air at this time. No guarantees on anything, but if we get a chance, I'll do it. Otherwise, if not, but I'll play it out with some RE3 save room theme. But of course, on Sunday we will we'll pick it back up more with some Resident Evil 6 co-op with Gutsubutsu. Then Tuesday we'll play some more RE4 remake. So, that guys, I'm tired. I'm gonna head to bed. I'm Sychonias. I wish you all a wonderful, wonderful night. And take cares and bye-byes.